Yep, I had it off. That one's on me. That one's on me. All right, is it better now? Can you hear me? Yeah. Yep, y'all didn't hear a word I said that whole time. Yeah, it's better now. I can see it working. Yeah, my bad. I needed to put a USB. I needed to bring the overlays. Like, see the overlay at the bottom down there, the Indians overlay. I got a blue Wahoos, Indians, Reds, and I did some other stuff, and I needed to bring them on this laptop. And I unplugged the mic to put the USB, and I forgot. What's up, KP? All right, so let me go through the team so far, guys. Here's our Indians: Cream McCrease, Dash Buntington, John Redcorn, Pedro Tortilla Smith, Bulldog Catfish, Roscoe Pumpersniff, Alabaster Hornswoggler, Whitey Dip, Shawshank Gratuity, Washington Redskin, Suave Pappy Top, Crush Von Tickletap. And here we are. So we're on the catcher now. Jimmy Jeff Jeffries. There's old Jimmy Jeff. Oh, we don't have anybody. I don't want anybody on the team from California. Yay. Screw them guys. There we go. Looking much better. All right, there's Jimmy Jeff Jeffries. Let me just go through it and do. All right, a backup catcher, Rowdy Buns. I think we'll keep him. Right field, here's another actual Indian. Fur Taint Underbear. So we want to go ahead and change his physical appearance. Make him of the Indian persuasion. Okay. I like that one. That's a serious looking face. Not a lot of Native Americans playing the old baseball. It's America's pastime. You look sad. That guy looks sad. I'll give him that one. And then it's very important here to put the hair, the proper hair. We can't have that short hair. Indians don't have short hair. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. Long and wavy. Fur Taint Underbear. We'll do the attributes later. So who's after Fur Taint? Crank Gear Shift. Oh, you know what? He's going to be back up. Here we go. Big Chief Hit 'em Ball. Big Chief. Big Chief hit him ball. He is. He's going to be. He's the first baseman power hitter. 100%. He's going to be the biggest home run hitter on the team, dude. Where's all eyebrows? Right. I don't. They always have. Big Chief. Big Chief hit him ball for him. Ball go bye-bye. There's a body. There's his body right. He's looking. Yeah, it's all right. Chief is looking chiefy. And we will do his attributes because, like you said there. So he's going to be a pull hitter. Contact is going to be pretty good, not the greatest. And this we'll give him in the 60s. Power versus righties, we're going to give him an 88. Power versus lefties, balls go. 93. Doesn't know how to bunt. Okay, vision 60s. Play discipline, crap. Batting clutch, he is clutch. 75. Durability, speed. Actually, we even drop his speed down to 55. Arm strength, doesn't matter. He's first base. All this stuff doesn't really matter. Stealing, no, he ain't got none of that. Big Chief. Batting stance. Let's go former players, and we want. You know who I'm going for? We want Mark McGuire. Big Chief. Hit ball far like white man. Big Chief's gonna drop bombs. Hit him ball. Got the Mark McGuire stance. Man, I hope I can play a game on here. I might have messed up because I'm in the franchise right now, guys. And it's at regular season, and I don't know if I can export out these rosters. Big Chief hit him ball. Alfredo Picklefoot. Flash head. Youngblood tickle touch. Oh, here's another Indian. Jump step whoopsie toot. Look at that. That's dreads. He can't have dreads. Long and flared. Whoopsie toot. We gotta go facial hair. Yeah, they don't. Indians don't do facial hair. We're third. That's my number. All right, who's after Whoopsie? Glycoma Wondersoft. There's another Indian. Moonbeam Quickstep. He feels like a real guy. We're gonna fix this hair. It's all over the place. Indian's clean cut. There we go. And then the hair, of course. Quick Step's got his, maybe we'll do his cut a little bit. Oh, long suave. Gotta give suave. Then a relief pitcher, Tim Buck Radiator. Our closing pitcher, Scooter Skeeter. And relief pitcher, Pinnacle Connoisseur. Good mix. A little bit of Mexican. A little bit. Good mix of Indian and white and whatnot and have you. All majority. All right, so we've got so we've got the team set as far as names go. Okay. Now let me go here and set the rosters or lineups, I should say. All right, number 1 is going to be Dash Buntington. 2 will probably be. We're just right for. Oh, okay, probably. Let's go Roscoe Pumpersniff. 3, Crush Von Tickletap. 4, that's Big Chief Hit'em Where's Big Chief? Right there. Big Chief Hit'em. Whoops. I don't know what I just did. There we go. I moved. 5 for right now. Let's just go ahead and get, let's get the actual players in there. I thought Crush Von Tickletop. Oh, no, you know what's wrong? He should be third base. So hold on. That was weird how they didn't have, like, anything right. I thought I just pulled in a third baseman. Did I not? Yo, right now we don't have a third baseman. I know I did. I know that's not my fault. Left field is Cream McCrease. Yeah. This right here should be a third base. Crush is third. He should be anyway. I don't know what happened. All right, and we got a left field. Second short. That says designated here. That's wrong. First catch. Okay, so where's right field? And it made him third base. What is going on, man? It ain't doing this right. You know what? Let me just go ahead and just fill this out. Now I can fix it. All right. All right, Dash Buntington, center field. Roscoe Pumpersniff. Short is he shortstop? See, I don't remember. I just made these guys. Crush Von Tickletap is third base. Big Chief Hit'em first base. Jimmy Jeff Jeffries is catcher. That is correct. Cream McCrease is left field. Ferd Taint Underbear is right field, and I believe Suave Pappy Top should be shortstop. Yeah, Pedro Tortilla Smith is the second baseman. That is correct. What you talking about, Orgy? Oh, dang, he said hi, Orgy. What the heck? Yeah, Flashhead is backup center fielder. Youngblood Tickle Touch is backup third base. That is correct. Crank Gear Shift is backup first. Rowdy Buns is the backup catcher. Whitey Dip is backup out there in outfield. That is correct. Yeah, then we got the relief pitchers. Glycoma Wondersoft. Jump Step Whoopsie Toot. Alfredo Picklefoot. Skeeter Scooter's a closer. Pinnacle Connoisseur. Tim Buck Radiator. Moonbeam Quickstep. John Redcorn. Alabaster Hornswoggler. Washington Redskin. Shawshank Gratuity. And Bulldog Catfish. Yeah, that, I know, okay. You know what's going to happen when I do this? Oh. Alright, so here we go. Dash Buntington. Suave Pappy Top. I'm just going to put them in. Make them. Crush Von Tickle Tap. Big Chief hit 'em balls. Big Chief hit 'em ball. Then we got Jimmy Jeff Jeffries in cream. I'm just gonna put them all in there. Oh, that was the wrong button. Fur Taint. Where's Fur Taint? There we go. Pedro and Roscoe. Okay. Well, we know he is there. He's there. Yep. Yep. He should be third base. Big Chief playing first. He should be left. He should be right. And that's the... There we go. Now they're exactly the same. Very, very good there. Pitching rotation. John Redcorn. Washington Redskin. It didn't even set up my starters right or nothing, man. Alabaster. Picklefoot. Bulldog. We'll have to check. We'll have to check the staminas. Let me save this. Now, can I save out this roster? Shoot. I messed up, guys. We're not going to be able to play a game tonight with this team. I messed up. I mean, I didn't mess up. It just... I made... See, when we did the Blue Wahoos, I made the roster first, and then I put it into the season. So that way we were playing, like, play now games. You know what I'm saying? with it, and then I made the franchise. Well, I started off in the franchise here because I didn't need to make any of our players. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't need to make me and Jimmy and Dude, the majority, and now all you guys. I didn't need to make you all, so I didn't have to like do a roster first. I just started the franchise and then I changed who was there. You know what I mean? Because that's a lot faster for me, way faster. But I don't have to get people perfect, so it doesn't matter. Because if I needed to get people perfect, I needed to go into the creative player and do things from there and import them in, and that way I can move them around too. So, kind of a bummer there. I can't play the game. That's the real season. And I thought we were, oh man, I messed up there. We're going to go into stadium matters, what we're going to do. Because John Redcorn going up against Denelson Lamane, yeah, that guy. And we're playing at Omaha. Look at the schedule. We're at Omaha the first 3 games. I thought we were at Louisville. I thought this season they started at St. Paul. And I must have not looked at the last season. I must have looked at 2 years ago or something. Because they've got them at Omaha. We got to make Omaha Stadium. I got to have this ready by Saturday. So I think we're going to do that tonight. That's crazy. So really, man, that sucks that I can't play a game. I want to play a game with the. Well, we could play the standard Indians if we wanted to, and in the stadium and check it out. But it ain't gonna be right. It ain't gonna be this lineup. Depth chart doesn't really matter. Oh, that's the actual Pirates. Yeah. So lineups for now are good. That sucks. I can't save my. If I could save this roster, upload to cloud. Game controls, user set. What's user? Let me make sure. Is everything all right? Hall of Fame? Yeah. Yeah, everything's fine. But I see if I go file management and I go save, you can save your franchise, you can save your sliders. You can't save the roster out of your franchise. But let me see something real quick. So we're going to go Indy. Okay. Well, back out. Now let me see something real quick. If I go classic. Oh, no. I'd have to go to. Hold on. I would have to go settings, load, file management, load rosters, save. Do I have an Indy? Yeah, see, I don't have an Indy. I got the last year Indians, last year's Biscuits, and the Blue Wahoo's one we just created. But like I said, we put that into the franchise after the fact. I needed to do that with the Indians. I didn't think about that. So I did kind of mess up. It's all right. Well, hey, you want to play games tonight, dude? Since I can't play the Indians. How's it going, Llama? So I did mess up on that part. It doesn't matter because as soon as we get the season started, it wouldn't matter anyway. It was literally just been for tonight. All right, so if I go load, Indy. All right, so let's check out the team real quick, guys. Let's go ahead and take a gander at the lineup. Batting first, Dash Buntington. Batting second, shortstop, Suave Papitop. Third baseman, Crush Von Tickletap. And of course, the Indians, the big man, Big Chief Hit'em Catcher, Jimmy Jeff Jeffries. Left field, Cream McCrease. Right fielder, Fur Taint Underbear. So we got a good mix of actual Indians and white folk playing baseball together. And we've got a Mexican too. Pedro Tortilla Smith. He's crafty. Designated hitter right now is Roscoe Pumpersniff. And the backup players right now is Flash Head, Young Blood Tickle Touch, Crank Gear Shift, Rowdy Buns, Whitey Dip, and our pitchers, John Redcorn, Washington Redskin, Alabaster Hornswoggler, Alfredo Picklefoot, Bulldog Catfish, he's a good old boy. Closing pitcher, Scooter. I had dyslexia there for a minute. Our setup man is going to be Pinnacle Connoisseur. Tim Buck Radiator. Moonbeam Quickstep. Glaucoma Wondersoft. Jump Step Whoopsie Toot. And Shawshank Gratuity. Good old Shawshank Gratuity. Now we're looking for big things from Jump Step Whoopsie Toot. He's a true Indian. See, all the Indians, I made them dark with long hair. And even in the Washington Redskin, I tried to make him look like the Washington Redskin logo. Like if he was to turn a little bit, he's got the nose sticking, the Washington Redskins logo. You still got this game, don't you, dude? Did you get rid of it? If you didn't get rid of it, we're gonna play this one. I thought you said you had it until it leaves Game Pass next month, or right later this month. Yesterday, of course it did. Of course it did. Of course it did. All right, everything's looking good there. So I can go in here and make some finish off the attributes. You guys don't need to watch that. Man, I can't believe it. It's not a big deal. I just needed to do what I did in reverse. Instead of starting the franchise and making the roster, if I wanted to use the rosters and play now, I needed to make the roster and then put it in the franchise, which I did. I did that with our Blue Wahoos, but I didn't do it here. So I'm not going to be able to play any games with the Indians. You guys like my little Indians thing I made down there at the bottom? Check it out. So, like, and when the Blue Wahoos play, look. Boom. We got our Blue Wahoos down there. See that? Pretty cool, huh? It's our members, Blue Wahoos 2025 down there. And then when our 90s Reds play, we got them Reds. Bam! It's just all I got to do is hit a button. And that way, for anybody stopping by or whatever, it's very easy to see what's going on. And plus, when I do any kind of clips or anything, it'll be down there. And like, when I'm looking back or we're looking for something, we can easily see what it is. All right. Well, we do need to do something right now. I've got to get the field ready for Omaha. So we're probably going to start this series on Saturday. And we're playing, the Indians are going to Omaha. It'd be John Redcorn, Washington Redskin, and Alabaster Hornswoggler. Our starting guys there. Noah Murdoch is pitching for Omaha. And Michael Lorenzen. So, all right. Well, let me make sure this is saved. It is. And then what I need to do... Actually, give me one quick second. I'll be here. You can talk to me if you want, but I... Bloop. Read it. Mm. Hey, you hush up, majority. There was enough room for him. No, no, seriously, the apostrophes didn't look right. In that font, it drops them over and like, so if I would have done it on the weir, it would have put it over top the R, and that means I would have had to like raster size the type and cut it out and move it. I ain't doing all that for you people. All right, hold on. I'll be ready in just a second. No, I like the font. The font's really cool. Y'all need to just freaking cool down. What other things to do? We'll be there in a minute. Man, where is this? I hope they didn't change the name of this because I'm struggling to find this. Little Timmy can suck it. I found it. Good. Thanks for the money. Appreciate that. Okay, I just wanted to make sure y'all went through the ads. That's all. Confirmed. All right, so we're gonna go create a stadium creator here. Doot 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 doot. This field looks interesting here. This Omaha. So we're gonna go over here to. We're gonna call it 25. We're gonna fix this field. We're gonna make this field better. I grabbed one from. Yeah, look at this field, man. Look at that field. Craziness. It's just big old berm. You got a big old berm. Oh, look at that. Is that a putt-putt golf course? It's a putt-putt golf course. Is that really jagged like that? Well, we're about to find out because I'm going to break the crap out of this. First things first. $25. Oh, what is it? What is it? Storm Chasers is the name of this team. Well, we had some Storm Chasers the other night. So if y'all want to play along, instead of being honorary in my chat, I messed that up. It's Werner Field. The Storm Chasers, Werner, not Warner, Field, I believe. Yeah, Omaha, Werner, like a worm burner. City Papa. It's in Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. Conform. You're grilling burgers. Yeah, well, it makes sense, majority. It is the evening, so you got your hands all over meat. All right. So. Yeah, that kind of goes. Yeah, I'm going to have to take a gander. Dude, you're usually pretty good at getting me dimensions. I feel like this is already wrong. I feel like that's got to go back first. Like, to me, that looks like that goes back. And then comes out. So I think the first thing I got to do is... No. Have to it's going to have to get worse to get better. I know this looks tricky. Stop it. I got to shorten it up. Hold on. There we go. It's got to get worse to get better. So what's the dimensions on this thing, man? Gonna see what I got. It's got to get worse. It's got to get worse to get better. $305? $310? Thank you, dude. See, dude contributes. He doesn't just talk smack. $310, and then it's got like a little, like just a titty going out like yonder heel. We'll bring it back to $310. That's a short home run, right? And then what we're going to do is go here, and we're going to do the same thing as before. We're going to bring it straight back, because it's going to go. Now it's going to go this way. Nope, stop it. See that? And then we're going to kind of take it that way a little bit. And then, yeah, it goes like that. That looks pretty good. Of course, that's broke as crap. So all we're going to do now is send it back. Boom. Fixed it. Oh, it don't like something though. What does it not like? There we go. Oh dang, boy! What is down there though? All right, Lord. I need. Okay, I see what he did. I see what he did. Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's okay. There's one more hiding. Yep. This is way out there, boy. Should be fixed now. Okay. 420 in center. It sucks you have to like click on it to find out what it is. 420? Oh, 4 of 2. Good. And right is 315. Perfect. Perfect. Now, the problem is, oh, this stadium should be in play. I don't even know what they were doing. Right here. So, okay. It's time to blow these away. Goodbye, sweet Norma Jean. You were blown out like a candle in the wind. Just deleting them all. This is the old way. This is my buddy made this a long time ago. So you got him. See, he's the starter. I'm the finisher. I'm the closer. He's really good at these, but he didn't have the new stuff when he built these. You know, so what I do is I go in and grab his stadiums and we fix them, make them better, make them true. Make them true. Yeah, we're going to have to get all this. All this is just got to go. It's just got to go. But the good news with this stuff, although I do enjoy doing it, is once you're done, you're done. You don't have to do it anymore. I don't know what that was. Why is there a bush? Why did he put a bush in there? He just that is just a bush. Lord. I'm going to leave it there for now because I don't know what purpose it serves. We'll come back to it. You can't have ill-advised bush. This random bush showing up. That's unsanitary. I'll make sure I don't accidentally grab that by mistake. And there we go. All right. That is gone. Very good. I'm actually going to save this right now. Yeah, man, all these is, yeah, that's stands, man. That is definitely stands. And then you got a bunch of burnt. They got a lot of stuff going on here. They got a McDonald's arch on the freaking light sign. There we go. All right, so really, this right here is over here. Yeah, if you look, it starts. It starts right here. I mean, he didn't get this one very good. Am I right, dude? And looking at that, that don't even start until the second end right there. Didn't that? Let me clone this. Oh, I see what he did. Yeah, I see how he does that. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna bring that right up next. There's actually a gully right there, like a fern gully. That can just drop down in there. I see. I see how that works. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very nice. You know what I can do is take. Well, actually, stop. That fence is going to go all the way around to right here. So, really, what we need to do probably. I want the brick. I want the. Oh man, I hate when it does that. Dang it. Hold on, I gotta find the. It's marble. The marble. Got to find the marble. Bring in the marble triangle. It's a marble. We're not gonna like spend a million minutes on this, but we're gonna get it right. Right there. Yeah, because if you think about it, we can go over there now and put this right on it, and yeah, that'll be real nice. Like that'll be real nice. Let me bring this down to here. How far will it let me do it? Okay, it looks like it can go all the way over. Okay. I might want another one. I wonder if that'll snap. Do it. Oh, it snapped to it. Beautiful. And there is some picnic tables and stuff, so what I could do to cover that up is just put this. Oh, well, we don't want them people looking down there now. We'll just put these right over top of it. But it's okay. Don't worry. No worries. No worries. And then what we're going to do here, we want marble. I want the wall. Give me the wall. Give me the wall. No. Give me the wall. People go away. Oh. What kind of snap is that? That's a trash snap. Ah, I knew it. It's gonna go away. Okay, fine. Oh, you know what we could do? I bet if we did it like this. And then I snapped it to this one, it might work. There we go. Very good. Very good. Yeah, because that kind of wall, now it kind of goes around anyway, so that's great. That's fine with me, because I'm going to angle it anyway. All I'm doing now is just making sure that it's all kosher. And I can probably snap this one into place too. Bam! Right. Okay. Yeah, that's looking way better. It sucks I can't put the yellow trim up around stuff. I don't get that. That's been in like that's been in baseball for like the since the 50s. Like why can't I put yellow trim around the I don't know. I don't get that. Not even a little bit. Let's go ahead and put these. Nah. Hand that way too far over. You don't normally miss. That's bad. Is it still straight? It is. Ooh. Okay, so what we're going to do is group these. Group D's nuts. So that way, because see how it's barely too far? Now I can just send it all back together to right there. Beautiful. I'm also going to move the chili dog because they're just kind of freaking in limbo now. And really, I think what I'm going to do here is maybe just set this up like this at the proper angle. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah. Big Chief hit him ball. He's gonna knock one out of here. It's only 310 down the left field line. Oh, Big Chief's gonna have a field day. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. And then what I think I can do right here, and we'll just kind of build it. Yep, look at that. Looks really good. I don't know if you're looking at the picture of the stadium, dude, but that looks pretty freaking good. A fence is coming out a little bit right there, though, just a little bit. So actually, I might go ahead and just angle him a little bit, angle the angle, so it's not sticking out. You know what I'm saying? Put it like right there. There we go. And then we will grab, well, actually, I'm just going to grab him. At this point, we can just clone. And then we can put him right here. Nice. Wrong button. I should be able to just snap. Snap. Snap to it. Do it. Do what you want to do. Oh man, it wasn't straight though, now was it? It wasn't straight. So I thought it was straight. Dang. Well, that was straight. I need you to go back just a little bit. No matter. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's looking real good. Looking real nice and good, like. And what we can do, because now there's like a play area over there. They got like, they got a whole situation going on over here. This is like have fun land. So we're gonna have a little fun with it ourselves. And there's the sea. There's that. Okay. Right now, it looks like. You know what? Leave, dude. Get out. I don't want you here. We don't need any of this. We're gonna make freaking Omaha's playland. Hopefully they ain't sucked up in a tornado. Alright. Okay. Instead of doing all that, I'm going to do this. Boom. I just connected that. Can't really tell what's going on there, to be honest. You know what? I think there's going to be... Let me get that small block. Let me get that small block. I guess this is the small block. That don't look right. I think I want to connect that, but bring it a little bit lower, right? And maybe into that, but at the edge of the seat. So I think what I want to do is bring the seats up. Oh, I see why he didn't bring it up, because it goes into that. Okay. That's fine. Understood. That's the problem with seats. That it puts the people up in there. That's the problem with seats. But you know what? I bet I could do this. Hold on. Hold your phones. But I could do that, and I could do something like, let me just, for example, pull these mofos up. Yeah, you can't even really tell what's going on. Yeah. So we'll work on that in a little bit. Okay, so the neat thing about this is it does have a whole like play area over here. And it looks like it goes along all of this, like this whole situation. So furnishings, landscape, I bet let's go to, what's the other F word? Features. This stuff is way too big. Like, come on. We're only at 82%, so we got plenty of room here. See what we got? We got some big old things happening right here that we want to get. Dumps like a truck. We put a couple fun things in over here. Oh, look at that. Don't want it. Put a freaking Apache helicopter. Because that makes sense. We got this dumbest stuff. It's kind of neat right there. So yeah, there's all them tents and stuff out there. But more importantly, it's got like I'm just looking to see what kind of like play area stuff we can put in right there. Yeah, that would be kind of cool too, but that's not really there. Just seeing what we got real quick. Okay. Something like this. Yeah, we can put like this right here. Boom. And what we're going to do, I think, is that thing goes all the way across. So we're just going to keep snapping these to what now? What kind of snap was that? You didn't even get close to snapping. Oh, it's snapping to something else. Fine. Really, there's no better. Well, they are tense. They actually are tense. That's what's interesting about that. These are tense. So I'm gonna do this. Group, 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 clone. I said clone. Why are you not cloning? We're at 84%. We're fine. Yeah. So we want these to go over to about right there. Okay, so how much? Let me see here. Let's say if this goes to here. And we'll turn this sideways. Yeah. Yeah, see? Okay. Yeah. I like it. And we can push this kind of stuff up a little bit so you can see it. See? Little snacks in there, maybe. There's some snacks right there. Get that guy, bring him over too. Yeah, just all the way across. Well, they have all their concessions and whatnot. Well, ice cream. Gotta have ice cream at the game. If you ain't getting ice cream at the game, you're doing it wrong. Although I didn't get ice cream at the game. We're still at only 84%, so that's good. But we do have to put the berm in still. And the people at the end, but it's okay for right now. So that's looking good right there. Yep. Mm-hmm. And I think what we might do is grab this guy. Potentially put him over. Oh, that's a hole right there. Yeah, I gotta cover that hole up. Let's see here. What makes sense? Oh. That looks good. Bring him over. Right there. Got the left field looking good. Nighttime. Yeah. Is there anything other fun, like carnival-ish? Because they have some like tents and carnival type stuff over here. Let me see. Like I already went that way. I didn't think we'd be creating a stadium. What was that? Go back. Look at that. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be creating a stadium today, gang. That in there. But here we are. One more good when we're done. Well, this is furnishings. Well, there might be something in here. It wasn't. What was that? Oh, you know what? I got an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. Wait till we get there. I want something kind of carnival-ish looking. Come on, man. Stupid. I thought. Look at that slide. Hmm. I have an idea. I don't know where it's at. It might be right here. Yeah, Jimmy's weird thing. I don't even know what's going on with that. Put it like right there. Alright, that should do it. That gives it colorful and it looks all circusy and kids like. So they got a lot of stuff going on over there. Alright, very good. Done. And this side's pretty much open, so see, we don't need to do anything over there. What's up, Philly? Alright, so we're going to go ahead and yeah, so I don't know what's going up in the middle right there. That bush and such. That bush is out of place. I deemed it unfit. Alright. See, is the light, how's the lights looking? There's a light on the left side of that, yep. No light right there, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave that scoreboard. I think I normally don't, but I think for what we're doing now, I think this is good enough. Let me push it back a little bit on that building. Yeah, I think for what we're doing here, and I think I'll even add some more of these tents right across the back. It looks good. Keep it uniform. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be making a... Okay, there's a big tree right there, which is clearly missing. Didn't think I was going to be making a stadium today, Philly. I realized that the Indians actually start at Omaha. I thought they started at Louisville. So, whoops. And we're going to play this probably Saturday. Where's the foliage? Yeah, this tree right here. It's kind of a pine-looking tree. Oh, that's a good-looking one. That's a big tree, boy. You see that tree? That's big. That's big. That's a big tree. Swap the prop. Swap the prop, baby. Swap the prop. Oh, go back. No. All right. See what we have. I'm gonna put that dark pine in. Yeah, this one right here. It's a laurel. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Put that in like right here-ish. Yeah, there we go. Mm-hmm. But see now this light Yeah, this light, and I don't think it's gonna let me do it, which is why it's not like it. Yeah, this is supposed to be down here. That's where this light's supposed to be. See, I don't get why the show doesn't let you do real stuff. You know, I don't understand it. The light is really there. It's over here, man, and they're like, no. Stupid. What if I push it back a little bit? Dumb. I'm getting closer. It's probably worse. So look, I'd have to put it all the way to back here. That's not where it is. What if I turn it away? That's just stupid, man. These devs, I don't know. Alright, it is what it is. I can't change that, so whatever. You got that there, and that's going to go around the back. Yeah, okay, I like where we're at. Let's go ahead and put the berm in. And that would be under terrain. You at, grass? There you are. Come here. Such a slight change. Isn't it so slight of a ramp? So I'm going to have to... Like my own hell. Make my own hill. Not too bad. Is that all of them? Yes. Thank God. Because if you miss one, you're pretty much going to go back. Okay. And that's as close to the wall it's going to let me... Look at that. It's as close to the wall I can get because of the crazy confines. Alright. We're okay. We're okay. I would say, what if I turn it? Flip it and revoice it. Oh, that's weird. You can see the line in there because of what I'm having to do. I'm going to blend it the best I can. And hot people on it, so yeah, that looks good. Can't have that. See, now the problem is, all right, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep these straight. or as long as I can anyway. Try to fit them into place here and kind of cover it up a little bit. Or use people to kind of where it gets tricky. And it can even slope up. There's nothing wrong with that. Matter of fact, since that's center field, we probably want it sloping up. We'll cover that up with a fence right there anyway. Alright, then I think what I should do is put in, yeah, the flat one here. Down here. And you can actually get close to this fence, which is nice. Yeah, there we go. Made it straight. We'll take a look out here. Yeah, and we'll just do a little cleanup on it, and that'll be looking good. It actually makes it look like it's turning too. So, yay. We'll probably send this all the way over. Create a second one. Send that down a little bit, about right there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that look real nice. Look at that. Now there's a gap in there, but there's nothing I can do about that. The game will not, because of the way that the wall, it's more important to have the field of play accurate to the stadium, because it is a weird stadium. Look at that. That is a weird wall. But since the game treats this right here as in play, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't put anything there because it's of the slant. So, that is what it is. Nothing I can do. But overall, it's looking real nice. It's looking real nice. There's actually a fence already here. I'm just going to bring it down a little bit. And that'll help take away some of this right here. It'll just look like shadow. I'm going to straighten them all up, but for right now. And I should be able to just snap it now. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll just straighten these up right here. Looking all crooked and crap. I wish you could snap it when it wasn't on the same level, but you can't. Well, actually, I need to bring the whole thing over, don't I? Grab it. Well, I want to grab that. Let me see something. Yeah, you can't tell from here, but there we go. I'll line it up. And anytime you're working around the batter's eye, good luck. Because boy, the batter's eye hates you. See, they actually have bullpens down there, but you can't do that. there's nothing you can do. So this is the closest we're going to get, which is a batter's eye that has some stuff down in front of it, because this is actually Omaha's bullpen right there. They have one of its field level, one of its one level up, like maybe 10 feet, 7 feet, and then it's got the batter's eye. And it says DJ Dugout. But there's absolutely nothing we can do about that. That is what it is. All right, this right here is looking pretty good so far. You know what I should do, just for good measure? Let me put one of these over here just to make it look better. Yeah. There you go. All right, so that's all looking good. There's a lot of concessions back there. There really is a basketball court back here too, by the way. There really is. Got a building there. Yeah, this is pretty accurate. There's a baseball field for kids right there. Yeah, that stuff's really there. There's a now it's the best we can do is a basketball court and a baseball field that's mini, but it is actually there. So, and then there's a parking lot, and that's all perfect. That is all perfect. And yeah, that's actually looking pretty good. And that's going to circle down to the boing. And of course, we got a light that I'm not going to be able to put there, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try to do it. It ain't going to let me. I know it's going to yell at me, but yep. Because this one should be, this one's way out here. Look at that. This one's like right here. Actually, let me put it back here. Thought it did. Thought I've seen it like light up white. Oh, right there. Well, let me put it out there, but that's where the American flags go. That's no good. You bring it on down yonder. I'm going to leave it there. I'm just going to leave it there. Screw it. All right. This is all berm. Now I'm going to have to get a picture of right field. Matter of fact, I need to do that now so I understand what I'm doing. Oh, dude, give me a screenshot of something. What'd you send me, dude? Oh. That's funny. Why did you... Oh, you put that in baseball. For some reason, I thought you just sent that to me. That's funny. The funny thing is, he's dropping the ball anyway. He's dropping the ball anyway. Like, somehow he missed it. Judge missed it. That's funny. He whiffed. Oh, man. Any picture on Facebook is trash. You can't check resolution at all. Oh, that's a neat picture. See, man, I need to be a millionaire so I can just, like, take a summer and just go around and watch minor league baseball. So it circles around. Okay. We got a little thing right there. We got tents over there. Yeah, this is, we're about done. We're about done. We're about done. You know what? Let me save it right now. Where are we at? Because we've got everything. The hard part's done. This is just all berm. And then it's all just grass back there. $25 storm chasers. Yeah, and I don't have a Facebook anyway, so I can never like open anything up. But from the web, when you see that it's Facebook, you're done. You can never get any kind of resolution out of it. Why is he putting bush? Be careful not to hit the button too many times. Where's Natalie at? We lost Natalie. She didn't show up today, did she? You know, that torpedo bat, it don't really look like it'd be any different, really, to me. I mean, just looking at it. To me, it looks pretty. It's just barely changing where the barrel is. But like I said, there's a lot of guys I could see it wouldn't help. Because they're so used to hitting the ball at the normal sweet spot. That sweet spot is, ooh, almost messed up. Is different, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I gotta be careful here when I delete. Something by mistake. I just gotta wipe these out. Like I said, see, before they had that way better looking grass, this was all you could do. But you see how it doesn't look good. The pattern's trash. It is my job to make it better. We as creators are limited by what the devs allow us to do. And while things have gotten better, they are far from perfect. I mean, it still sucks. I can't believe they don't let us. They don't let us rotate objects. That's stupid. What is that? This is the brown spot. Hello. All right. Well, that's all taken care of. Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. They're making it per each player. Oh, okay. You know, they've been doing that for cleats and gloves for a long time. No, I mean, obviously it doesn't have as big of an impact, but they've been making custom shoes and custom gloves and all kinds of other custom stuff for a very long time. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare down here. I'm going to just say that that is correct. It does look correct. All right, so we got to go terrain. Yeah, go back. We're just having surprised that they're just now getting around to bats. You know what I mean? When they've been doing everything else for so long. See how much better that looks? Oh, that looks so much better. So much better. Oh yeah, I mean that grass just absolutely kills. The other grass. And you know what? I might want to. Let's see about this. There it is. I might want to actually put a little hilly one in right there. Yeah, I think that'll look even better. Yeah, that'd be good. And we'll put in. Oop, that ain't even far enough out. Boy, what am I doing? There we go. Oh, I wonder why that looked like that. No, I need to be doing it from this angle. So I can make sure that that don't happen no more. You gotta barely push each one up or down, back and forth, so that they don't get that flashing. Because if you put them at the same exact height, that's when things flash. Because the game doesn't know which one to render on top. All right, yeah, looks pretty good. Oh, that one went out too far. Slide back. There we go. Looks really good. Looks real good, Clark. Real good. And I should be able to hopefully put this right up against this wall. No? No? How close can I go? Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Come on, man. Oh, okay. Okay, I can angle it, though. So maybe I'll put it like right here. Go down a little bit. Okay, I see. Okay. That may or may not work. We'll find out soon. Because what I need to do is I need to build the berm. Oh, yeah, but this is a wavy freaking wall right here, boy. This is the waviest wall I've ever seen. Because even the trash pandas, like, it was jagged. Like, it was straight lines. So we didn't have this problem, you know what I mean? But this one here, this is a bunch of freaking wavy lines. Essentially, what I'm trying to do is match that height. So I think 4 of them will get the job done. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. It's close enough. We'll bring it down our own on our own. So what we can do. Okay, so that's how that is. Okay. Get the alt. See ya. Trash grass. Trash grass. Trash grass. And what we can do is put one of these. Like, just match it with ours now. It's close enough. See how we can blend that in? Oh, that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Nope, not there. And what we can do is kind of probably try to play it off of this wall now. Because we're going to have that up there. So where does this wall end? Right there? Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright. Almost done. It just looks really good. Oh, I need to group these. A grouper. Freaking grass groupies, man. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to need to do, unfortunately... Well, you know what? Stop it. Let me see what this looks like this. A little bit. You know what? I might be okay with that because if I try to fix it, that's going to give me problems. So we're going to put the fence up there and cover that up. Yeah, you'll never be able to see that, so I'm totally fine with it. So we're good. I think what I want to do now, though, is... do I want to use one of these or a curved guy? Or we can put people in. Yeah, oh yeah, that worked out way better than I thought it was going to. Look at that. That's nice. That's real nice. That worked out better because you got to remember, we're going to put people on it too. People can cover up any discrepancy. That's really nice. Looking real good. Just real good. Now the problem here is the freaking wall. Right? We've got to curve around that wall right here. So I think what we're going to have to do... Oh, man, they ain't even going to let me do it like this. Dang. How far out I got to go? What? What? Shut your mouth. Maybe if I, yeah, maybe. I think I gotta keep going at that same angle. This ain't cool. Yeah, that ain't cool. I can almost get it in there. Come on, do it. Okay, there we go. I can have that. So it'll give me this. But there's definitely a hole there. I can put it, you know what? I'll put people pretending like they're standing on grass right there. You know what I'm saying? And then this just needs to make it like a little, yeah, like a wall, just continuation. Yeah, okay. That's a little bit, we need to go up just a little bit here. I like the way this one turned out, I really do. For what I had to work with. And what I think I might do is just, yeah, cover up this wall altogether. Like this. Perfect. And then what we can do is just take... Dude, how long of a wall is this? Oh, did he group them? Oh, they're grouped. I want to bring it down to it's like... So you can see the end of it, you know what I'm saying? Just so you can see the end of it there. And we'll put some people here. Let me bring one back a little bit. All right. Yeah, looking good. Now let's fill in the gaps. This was a pretty easy part here. Beautiful. Yeah, we've got this discrepancy right there, but I know what to do. As a matter of fact, let's do it right now and just see how it looks. We're going to go ahead and put in crowd. Okay, it stands. We're gonna go. Oh man, I forget what they call them, because there ain't none at all on here. It might actually be crowd. That's what it is. It's crowd within the stance. Yeah, crowd. We want cluster. Crowd cluster 2. And why was it telling red up there? Oh, dang. I don't know why I thought I could put crowd there if I couldn't put anything else, right? All right, so still, at any rate, what we're going to do... Ah, crap, they're going away. Oh, good, I put them back there. Thank God. What's the closest I can put them? Right there. Go down. Bloop. All right, yeah, that's just all I can do. I don't know. I think the game gets a little confused on what you've actually done. But we can do stuff like that and fix a few holes. The good news is you won't be able to see it from playing the game. You'll be able to see it if a home runs it right there. You know, it will. show up and be wrong. You know, if there's a home run hit and it's going to fall right there, you're going to see that. But I don't know. It is what it is. I like how it turned out overall. Pretty good. We'll just go around. Actually, let's start on the left and work ourselves right. So, pretty much done. Pretty much done. Pretty. Oh, where'd they go? Good stuff. Ah. Whoop. When you mess up, you know you messed up. All right, let me do some. Some lines. We don't even know what this crap is. Just make it look legit. See, now I can do the other line. Makes it look good. And you gotta figure that's all town territory too, so we don't need to do too much. We really don't. I did see a discrepancy. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Looking pretty good, man. Pretty good. We're at 86%. We got all the space in the world. It's because there's nothing in right field, man. Put all these triples in. Yeah, right field's got crap. But that's how some minor league baseball stadiums are, so it is what it is. Shooting some b-ball outside of school. One little fight, my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie," and Uncle and Ballet. Oh. People having a good time out there. People just having a good time. It's funny how everybody loves or hates the Yankees. They're just one of them douchebag teams, you know. And you know, a lot of people hate them because they've been so good for so long. They're the most. I think aren't the Yankees the most successful sports team? Not a baseball team, like sports team in like history of sports. I'm pretty sure they are. I know when I was younger, like in the 90s, I used to get sick and tired of the Yankees and the Braves. You know, the Braves were good too, if you guys remember. As they gotten older, though, I don't hate the Braves. I still hate the Yankees. Well, I don't hate the Braves. Or, yeah. Because I look back and I just recognize talent. I mean, Glavine, Maddox, Smoltz, John Rocker. Who doesn't like John Rocker? Chipper Jones, all them guys. They were just good. They beat everybody because they were better. See, I think the big difference in the Yankees and anybody else is the Yankees buy their wins. You know, it's like all these players just like in their career and go play for the Yankees. You know. Oh, you know what I got to put in right now? Dang. Oh, nice. So it's a situation where, like, I think we get sick and tired of seeing them just buy their wins. You know, but you gotta blame you have to blame baseball itself on a lot of that, because name another professional sport that doesn't have a salary cap. Okay? There are teams that are at a disadvantage as soon as the season starts. Because they don't have the money. They can't compete. I mean, and you can say, well, you know, oh, the owner needs to spend money. Okay, but what if the owner ain't got the money? What if there's other things happening? You know what I'm saying? Like, we there are things where we don't know. We don't know what we... Whoa, did that let me put that? Why would that let me do that? Okay, hold on. That's interesting. You know, every owner is not created equal. Is what I'm saying. Shoot, the Reds used to anger me so much. Dude, the Reds was a farm team for the Yankees. Many other teams, too. That's all we did. We would get players, and we'd get them fantastic. And then we just get rid of them. To the Yankees or whatever. I mean, shoot, even when we was doing good and whatnot, like, we would lose our players to other teams, Yankees and everybody else. That's freaking... Look at freaking Paul O'Neill. Gonna win the World Series with 1990 and then immediately go over to the Yankees and just start winning with them. Like, why? Why do you leave us for? Part of it's the ownership, you know. So, as much as I do hate the Yankees, because I do, I mean, they they spent money. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it back like right here. Well, this may not be too bad. Let's see how far. Ah, dang! Look at that. See what I mean? What I'm talking about. Let me copy this over. Oh, that's cool. This might help. I'm trying to break that stupid grass down there. Oh, now why is that flashing? See, I don't know. I don't know. Why did you leave for, sir? If I could just fit this one. I'm just trying to makeshift it. This is makeshift. Just now. Why is that flashing? Can I save it? Okay, I can't. Well, so why did it let me put it down? I don't even know what that means. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that looks better than nothing, right? Yeah, that looks better than what it did. It looks better than what it did. Let me say it that way. Yeah, yeah. And I never even as a child, like learning sports back in the early '90s and stuff when you're growing up, and you learn about like the game, and I was always taught fundamentals and integrity, and you know what I mean, like about how, like when I played baseball from D-ball all the way up to high school, or yeah, past high school, college, and I never, so and being from Cincinnati, we take baseball seriously here. I'm not saying other places don't, but this is a baseball town. Always has been, always will be. I hope. Hopefully, as long as I'm around. But with the Reds being the first baseball team and all that good stuff, professional baseball team. Ah, um, so we take that seriously around here. I was always taught to play the game right. I mean, Pete Rose and the Big Red Machine and all that stuff about Charlie Hustle and all that. That's huge around here, man. Huge. And so, like, I didn't get why baseball was the only sport where you could just buy your team. Man, could you imagine if the NFL had no salary cap? Good Lord. Because them players, you know what I mean? Because baseball is a game of talent, no doubt. But football is a skilled sport. You know what I mean? You get your wide receivers and your defensive backs and all that, running backs. If you could stack a team without a salary cap, you could have a dynasty easy. Easy. If one team just went out and bought everything. But for some reason, baseball lets them do it. And I never understood that. Still don't. It's like I want to know what the commissioner and the owners and everybody involved is getting out of it, right? Because you would think teams like the Pirates, the Rays, like all these small market teams would so want the salary cap. And of course, teams like the Yankees and I'd say probably even the Padres now. You got some of these big market teams would be like, no, we don't want that, no. But I would think that there are more teams than on the yes side than the no, right? Because let's face it, the Dodgers, right? Because let's face it, there are more winning teams. There is a couple really good winning teams, and there's freaking 26 bad losing teams at any given time. Philly would probably fall into that. We have a lot of money and can spend it category. I'd say Dodgers, Yankees, no doubt. Phillies probably. I think San Diego's up there on the payroll if you look at it. You got somebody like the Florida Marlins. The season's over before it starts. I mean, they're just not going to compete. They don't have the payroll. Bingo, baby. Your Orioles, I don't know, man. I wouldn't say that they're a big market team, but I don't know that they're small market either. Your Orioles might fall in the middle. You got a lot of young talent. I think you guys scouted well. So that's a positive to your Orioles, dude. I think y'all did some pretty good scouting in recent years. So, and that's how it's supposed to be done. You guys remember the Marlins in the 90s and maybe even early 2000s a little bit? They would go out and they would win the World Series and they would dismantle their team. That's actually how it's supposed to be done. Like, that's like the gentleman's way of doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're supposed to, if you win the World Series, it was like this old thing, I read about it once, that you're supposed to dismantle your team and give others a chance. I mean, that kind of sounds like a pussy move, too. But at the same time, it holds true about what I'm saying. Like, you're not supposed to just keep winning. You know what? These people are not necessarily facing the game now. I remember the teams, man. The Marlin teams were good. A.J. Burnett, Josh Beckett. You had Gary Sheffield, who also went to the Yankees. Moises Alou. Like, you had talent. And they'd be like, all right, we won it all. Y'all go somewhere else. Let somebody else try to win. There we go. I like that. That looks pretty good. They had Pudge on the team. Ivan Rodriguez, old Pudgy. He was their catcher. Well, shoot, even before that, they had Benito Santiago. Like, the Marlins went from, like, legendary catcher to legendary catcher. Yeah. I think Dontrell Willis came in at the end. I don't know that Willis won a World Series with them. If I remember right, he didn't get there till the 2000s, like maybe 21, 2000, 2001. And so he kind of missed out. Just barely, though. All right. I like it. Looks really good. For whatever reason, there's absolutely nobody doing anything on the right side over there. We're almost done. Yeah, I think it depends on the sport too. Some sports it's easier to, like, your shelf life at baseball is way longer than football. Unless you're a kicker. I'm not going to put anybody on the far right, but we are going to hit this real quick. Eh. I hate how it goes off of them. Like, that's so stupid. Oh. There we go. Put them together actually makes it look like a totally different group altogether. Plus, I like how the game renders them different each time. That's a cool feature. Alright, almost done, guys. That sucks about this game leaving Game Pass, man. That is gonna mess me up too. What time is it? Dang, it got late. I just want to be done with this. I don't want to have to open this back up and edit it anymore. I gotta get this done right now. Come here, get over here. We'll catch a home run. Super walk in here. Oh, trio? No, it's 4. Alright, okay. Ah. Yeah, we gotta put somebody here for sure because we gotta cover that up. Cover up that little discrepancy. You know, I don't really care about that hill not looking right. Yeah, I don't care. Where's some trios at? I know I have some trios over here. There's one. I'm getting tired. Yeah, we're not going to do too much more. We're almost done. This will be good enough. Well, because we're playing here first. Like I said, this will be. So, like I said, I think the Blue Wahoo stream will be Friday. I understand if you can't make it, but I think that's when I'm going to do it. And then the Indian stream will be Saturday. And we'll do the Reds on Sunday. So that means they got to get the Reds done tomorrow or Thursday. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on it. I'm gonna have to get on that. See, I started the Reds on 25. That was the only one I started, and of course, I didn't know we was gonna have all these problems with 25. So I didn't. You know, I got started on it and then I quit because you can't retro. You know, actively, you can't go back. So if you don't. Anything I did on 25, I can't use on 24. You know, you can't go backwards. Well, players don't go anywhere anyway. Even if I was to make all the players on 24, you still can't use them on 25. But they never said we could, so that's just the game. The only thing that carries over is logos and stadiums, not players. So because if that wasn't the case, what I could have done was just did everything on 24 and had it done. You know what I'm saying? Just had it ready to go, and then when 25 was ready, just copy it all over. But it doesn't work that way. There we go. So I had to wait. And now that I know what we're doing 24, I just got to do it on 24. And unfortunately, I said the Reds were already on 25 is where I had them. I didn't do the whole team, but I had a chunk of it done. And I had the entire roster done, though, because the whole 90s. Now, I think I can use that Indians roster, though, so that might be really nice. I'm pretty sure I can just mess with that Indians roster. And let the Indians, a.k.a. Guardians, just go ahead and have Pedro and Dorn and Taylor and Wild Thing and all that. Maybe put Jim Tomei at first so they can have their 90s player for real. And just use that roster because that roster's already got the 90s set. All I'd have to do at that point is make the Reds players. And some of them are already there. We've already got Barry Larkin. We've got Jose Rio. We've got Rob Dibble. Reggie Sanders is on 25, but not 24, so I'd have to make Reggie Sanders, but it's okay. Better than nothing. All right, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that now. That looks legitimate. Let's take a gander from home plate. That's looking real nice. Got the stands on the left there, going across, tree. Basketball court, little baseball out there. Everybody's standing there. We got the fence going across. Might want to add one little fence on the left right there real quick. You know what? I didn't put the fence on the right. I don't know that it's going to matter, though. I think we're okay. I'll just do this right here so it looks better. There, that way it looks better. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put the fence on the right. It's got one of those kind of high rise. It shouldn't have the fence like that anyway. It's got that yellow topper, but you just can't do that. You know, it is what it is. Yep, I'm happy with this. Actually, what the crap are these things? Well, that is funny. There's a little arch right there. Let me see if I can do that because that is kind of. Oh, we gotta put the baby out there. I almost forgot about the baby again. Is there an arch like a red? Let me see something real quick. I know what I want. I know exactly what I want. Look for something. Well, okay, here's the baby. Let's do the baby. Here he is. I can't put him on the batter's eye, or else I'd try to center field the crap out of him. So you can't do it. Put him dead ahead center field. Maybe we put him over here. How far of a shot would it be to put him on the pitcher's mound? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how far of a... Well, for right now, he's going to stand right there on the freaking pitcher's mound. I don't know if... That's probably possible. Shoot, Jimmy won 522 in the game the other day. I like that left center right there. You can even see him right away. All right, hold on. I want to put one thing right here. Let me see if I can't find it. What I want. I'm gonna have to do a makeshift situation, but I'm fine with that if I can find it. I'm looking for like something I can make an arch out of. What was this? What's this? Metal trestle? I don't even know. Well, this is kind of like what I want. But not. Oh, what was that one? Bus stop. Hold on. Is that red? You know what? I can make my own. It's too thick. It looks dumb. Alright. Alright, let me see if we can get, like... I know exactly what I'm looking for. Ugh. Why are there freaking buildings and rumbles and ruins? It make no sense. Nobody's playing baseball after World War III. Yeah, I was hoping I was going. What is that? Oh man! I think I got something. I don't. I don't got it. Oh, concessions. I go through these real quick. I'm not gonna find it. Shoot, because that does stick out over here. You know what? I might go back and put that sign in there just to have it. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. I'm gonna put that sign back. Right here. It looks like it's definitely in play. On the edge of this, like maybe right here-ish. Just so it's there. Plenty of room for people to walk. Yeah. I'm going to push it back in the ground a little bit. There's actually one of those. Where you at? This in right here. Don't know what's under there. Making some concessions. Hmm. Yeah. All right. I think we're done. Pretty good. Yeah. Maybe a little group on the other side just to take up some room. Like right here in the shade. Like it's hot out here. And it looks pretty good. All right. All right, dude. Let's play a quick 3-game series. My turn to pick too, because you picked last and I won. You was the Pirates and I was the Reds. When I picked before, so the last 2 times I picked and then you beat me 2 games in a row, and then you picked and I beat you 2 games in a row. So that ain't looking good for me. The home team is not doing any good. Yeah, we'll play a couple games here. I only got time to do 1 series though, because it's already almost 11. And I got a couple things I gotta do and I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up early. Alright, we gotta switch games. I'll get my timing all messed up. Alright, you ready, dude? I'll give you a call. Let me know when you're ready, dude. I'll give you a call. Grab a drink real quick.
Hi, everybody. It's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Oh, dude's not even online yet. Alright, let me go drink. Oh. Be right back.
Welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on...
This field ain't even real. I feel got demolished. Storm. All right, dude. You there? Hey. Hey. All right. Good. All right. All right. Let's try this again. A, B, C, D. Invite to an exhibition game. Okay. Hall of Fame, 9. Hall of Fame. Guess pitches off. Quick counter off. Strike zone is on. Hot zones are on. Balks are off. Umpire accuracy personalized. Perfect close play calls off. ejections on, injuries on, and we can't change that. And I am going to be Tessie, the Boston Red Sox. Boston. Which means you can be your Orioles if you want to, dude. You can be the Yankees if you'd like. We're going to Boston. And he's going to be Baltimore. I mean, yeah, that's fine. It makes sense because I just... All right, we got normal whites. Alternatives. No, those are ugly. 1930s. All right. We're just going to wear our standard whites. Just standard home. Just don't even mess with it. Ready. Garrett Crotchet. Bueller. I'm going to bring in Tanner Houck. Duran. Alex Bregman. Trevor, what's your story? Connor ain't Wong. And we got our fastest dude batting at the end of the lineup. We got a little bit of speed here, a little bit. They don't even show me their bunting. 6'4", 5'4", 6'4". Okay. All right. Well, let's hope that we actually go to Fenway. They have to break us. Suarez versus... I already forget who I picked.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got just
man.
now, and on the
God,
hill
dang
in
it.
this one, Tanner Houck. Chris, what should we keep an eye on?
Foes game. I didn't even change it either. I left it just like it was. I didn't mess with it. I didn't change the weather. I did that on purpose because we was having pretty good luck when we weren't messing with the weather. So stupid.
Yeah, I'm going to reset my game because I just turned it off after my part of the show the other day.
Hey, everyone, it's Boot Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Oh, yeah, I turned off the whole thing. I don't think I can shoot you an invite until you come back on. It won't work. What meme is that, Majority? What meme is coming to life? Was there a Red Sox Orioles meme or something going on Discord? Let me know when you're on.
Alright, I'm in.
I don't understand this thing why it won't work. Nine. Hall of Fame. You can't pick the new mode here. Did you notice that? The GOAT ain't even an option.
Oh. Is that only on Diamond Dynasty?
I guess. I don't know. I never paid any attention to it because I didn't care. Where you at? Did I pass it on? It makes no sense why it works sometimes and it doesn't others. Please hold. We get there eventually. There we go. And Quartet. Hulk. Now just work. Just send this to freaking Fenway. It ain't that hard to work, game. It blows my mind the stuff that was still broke from last year on this game. Like, how do you not fix it?
They're getting their money from everyone buying packs and don't care.
Makes no sense to me. I wish I could take over FTS. Let's shape them up. It didn't work again. I'm going to kick this game so hard in the face.
Now the batter now, Jordan.
I'm not playing at the All-Star game. I'm doing it again.
Jordan.
Let's try it one more time. Maybe I will change it to like, I'll put it on 4 o'clock or something. I don't know. Because that's
Well,
clear.
it has it set. It's nighttime with mine.
See, I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. Alright, I'm shooting you another invite.
Hey everybody, it's Boog Shambi.
It's going to take us an hour to get into a game. What am I doing? It's stupid. Blows my mind. How they're this crap at what they do. They make all this money and they don't do nothing. Awesome. Right there. So I'm going to say July, and I want it at 4 p.m. Change it. I wasn't changing the last 2 times, and it didn't work, so that is not the key. I was thinking maybe not changing the weather actually helped, but that is clearly wrong. Opponent found. I know he's found. I'm the one invited him. We're not even wearing like weird jerseys or nothing. Boston. Tanner Hoke. Oh my God!
Here's the third baseman.
I don't know what to do. This is stupid. I'm not playing at the All-Star game. I will not even play the game if we're going to go here every freaking time. It's stupid. So I could report, dude. What I want to do is report SDS to the Better Business Bureau for being absolutely crap developers. I don't know what else to do. Starting it ain't doing anything. I mean, hard resetting it ain't doing anything. They ain't helping us.
I think what other variables we could change.
Nothing. I mean, the only other thing is you can invite me, but then you get home field. Which is bull crap, because we're supposed to be taking turns. Are you back online? I'm not even turning the game off anymore, because it ain't helping.
Yeah, I'm on.
It says you're not. There you go. Now it says you're on. It actually showed that happen. View game history? Is that 101? It doesn't even keep our game history. Like, why have that if it's not actually going to keep your game history? I don't know how they don't understand that this is broke for a year. We need to look this up and see if anybody has figured it out. MLB The Show. There you go, Jimmy. Majority, look it up. MLB The Show. Friendly games go to All-Star Stadium. Is there a fix? If it don't work this time, I'll just let you invite me. We'll try that. We'll just go to Baltimore. At least we can play.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on
I hate
tap.
you.
It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox. Okay, all set.
Here, you invite me. I'll do.
Or Jordan Westberg.
No game. We're not ready to go.
All right, hold on. I'm coming back in.
Only other thing I could figure is, I don't know, I maybe not change my lineup.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone, it's Book Shambi.
I got the lineup
Welcome
all
to the
set
show.
up.
Oh, let me see. Oh, that's interesting. Some people are saying that it won't ever work when you're using the team you favorited, which is actually what you're doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was one of the things they're like, they said if your favorite team is the team you're trying to use online, it breaks it every single time.
You did Cincy last time, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I'm just saying. Hold on. Let me read this.
But if it still breaks, I'll try doing Toronto or something.
Yeah, no, but unfortunately, I was hoping to find somebody that figures something out. Yeah, so this time we're just not going to change. Well, I'm not changing my lineup anyway. So yeah, don't change your lineup, and we'll see if that has any bearing on it. Which makes no sense at all. This is ridiculous, guys. We have to go through all this. We got to jump through hoops just to play a game. Oh, this is different. The stadium came up totally different this time. I'm not going to change anything. But this time the stadium didn't come up. It came up to like Toronto or something. Maybe, hey, hold on. Switch off of them and come back just so that we, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. just so that you didn't stay on it. Because somebody said that was one of the ways they learned to fix it is just don't stay on the team that is your favorite. I don't know if that's true or not, but because we have done it. And then we just ready up. All right, if this works, we did change like 2 or 3 things. It didn't work, so it doesn't matter.
Shortstop,
All right,
Henderson.
you just invite me. You try it. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I mean, at least if it never worked, we could just say, okay, that's how it goes. But for the fact that it actually does work sometimes makes you want you to keep trying.
Hey everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Oh, I got you, Majority. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me try something, dude. Let me try something. I know what you're saying, Majority. Hold on. Maybe this is what that guy was trying to say, too. Hold on. I'm going to make my favorite team the Red Sox. You know what I'm saying? Where do I do that at? I forget. I thought it was in settings. Is it game controls? No, hold on. Where is that at? It was like really simple. Hold on. Custom. Where do you set your favorite team at?
Not sure.
Well, once we find it once, we'll know it, and we won't have to keep doing the settings. Just gameplay, general display, camera, general.
Setting.
Is it one of these? Storylines, finish? No, blah, blah, blah. Retro, blah, blah, blah. Moment, tour, and derby, challenge of the week, custom practice, calling, custom leagues. Options Explorer? What? What the crap, man? Settings. Presentation? Audio, video? That don't even make any sense, but... Mode specific. Oh, good God, it's going to be an hour before we figure this out. This is,
Under profile, my profile. No.
I feel retarded. Help. Help does nothing. Because Because I think that's what that one dude was saying. That's what it was. Like, hold on. Inbox settings. Hold on. Is this it? No. That's notifications. That's what that is. My profile. Collection. Universal profile. Doesn't do crap. I mean, come on. How do you change? Now we need to look up how to change your favorite team. Wow. This is intense. For no reason. Credits? No. Game controls. File management? Dude, this is crazy. Sliders? Settings. And we've gone through I've gone through every... You don't think something like that would be like right in the middle? Looking for favorite team. We just go down to the one that says Reds. Holy crap. So it's not in gameplay. Presentation. Broadcast always on. High leverage. Not there. Audio, video. Oh my god. Mode specific. This is the hardest thing I've ever seen. Dude, it's not in the settings. It is not in the settings. And Majority and Jimmy have done nothing to help.
The most recent post I found is from 8 months ago, so it's for 24, and what it's describing, I don't even see the option on 25. Which means they changed that for no apparent reason.
This is
On
nuts.
24, you go to settings,
Yeah.
down to where it has the 3 dots, and click on that, and go to...
The weird thing is I feel like I've done this like since like more than once. I feel like I went and I found this at one point. Like how it's not in your universal profile is beyond me. My God.
Well, if I just picked the Blue Jays, it should solve it, though, right?
No, I'm the one home one. I need to be the Red Sox. Is what it's saying, that it should make that work.
Oh, you have to be your favorite team.
Wherever you want to play, you need to be the favorite team.
I misunderstood. I thought having the favorite, playing as your favorite team was what was screwing it up.
Navigate to the setting menu and find My Teams and Players option. Settings menu. There ain't no My Teams and Players. Hold on, I think I got one. Ah! Got it.
Oh, it's under Options Explorer. I think.
I got it. I'm doing it right now. All right, we're Boston. So you got to go to settings, and at the top, mine says square settings preset. You got to go into your presets. Hold on.
I want to stay as the O's then.
Yeah, you can. I don't think it's going to matter for you being the away team. All right. But now when we play at yours, I think you'll be fine because you're going to be the home team anyway next time. Let's see if this works. It might need a reset, but let's just go ahead. All right. Can we please get this to work? All strikes on. And we know it ain't these settings because we have played with it. Everything was just fine. That's funny. Yeah, that's interesting. Now they've locked my time of year to June.
Oh,
It did change something. Like, I couldn't even change it if I wanted to. You know what I'm saying? It locked it. I think we're going to be good to go, though. I like the changes we've seen. See, Boston, just click it, boom. Don't go off of it. See what I mean? Because, see, that's the difference. We're not actually changing the team since it's already favorited. I think that's the key to this. I think it's actually going to work.
I don't know.
I think what's breaking it is switching across the teams and crap. Yep, it worked.
Almost
That's
ready
it.
to get underway.
So whenever we play this, we need to
Today,
change our favorite
Tanner
team
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes
to the
his
team that we
signature
want to be
style.
at home.
It's not necessarily his go-to primary
God.
pitch,
Leading
but
off the
he does mix it
afternoon
in
for
when he
Baltimore,
needs it. He's
the
just got to
shortstop,
make sure that it's not
Gunnar
flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone.
Oh, boy, what in the world?
And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff
That
single.
was trash.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
You don't even have, like...
Next offering away off the plate.
All right,
You don't even
so
have a-
I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college
Fast-
football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike.
Got him.
Throw to second. Tag.
Good throw. The blue throw. Perfect blue throw.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's the center fielder.
Asian catcher. What did I think of
The
next?
center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Now, he's tough to gauge his meter here.
Close to the zone.
Well, that was
That one
perfect.
foul
Ooh.
ball.
That was bad news, Bears.
2 out, space is empty. And takes low for ball 1.
1-2.
That's down and in.
That was a trash pitch.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, nabs it.
All right. And we got Gunner trying to steal on us. That was nice.
Back here in Boston, Joe
Leading
stepping
off.
in for Boston.
Tessie.
The left fielder, Jared Duran.
Mullins settles under it.
Is it daytime for you at least?
Yeah.
Now it's Devers at the plate.
The designated hitter.
Devers, a former All-Star, 28 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
Oh, it's kind of tough to see.
1 out, base is empty.
It's already got that woman work.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I was going right into the tunnel. Right into the tunnel. Good pitch.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Throw to first.
Ooh.
And it beats him for out number 2.
Barely.
That's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's Alex
Freaking,
Bregman.
this guy's tweaking.
And first offering is fouled off.
Whoa!
1-1.
Missed.
Going up top.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Down to the dirt.
That's a good
swing and
curveball.
miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time. So the drop.
Look at curveball.
And we're back.
Leading off
Second
in the
inning
fourth,
set to
the
go.
third baseman,
Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
Westburg.
Down and away for ball 1. Swings through the sweeper.
1-1.
Majority sits through that whole freaking 25 minutes of nonsense
1-2.
of going through,
It's pretty gross right there.
trying to get the team to work, and she wasted the game to start and said, oh, I gotta go do business.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Typical woman nonsense.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Cowser.
First pitch misses.
Good pitch, though.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center.
Like a Ninja Turtle out there, Raphael.
Rafaela makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, bases empty.
She said, I
Here's
still got
Tyler
that
O'Neill.
dream out.
The left fielder.
It's still typical woman nonsense, Majority. I stand by my statement.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a
1 ball,
ball.
1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first in time. And that is the
There, that's a cool picture.
You getting the exterior of Fenway there?
Yeah.
bottom of the second. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. Suarez back to work. The
Oh, Lord.
behind with that swing. It's strike
0
one.
balls, 1 strike.
He said 0 balls.
Swings through that one.
0-2.
Bangs another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Trevor Story.
I was saying you could have done it while it was broke. Check.
And a swing and a miss there.
That was trash. That was an absolute trash pitch.
No balls, 1 strike.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Good double.
He was all
Boom.
over that one. Runner in
What's
scoring
your story,
position,
Trevor?
and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Oh,
Pulls it foul.
oh man, his
to the
name
right
is
side.
Wilyer. Will your team to win?
Swing and a miss. And he got him to chase.
0-2.
1 out and a runner at second. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Batting 7, the catcher.
So 2 down now, and here is Connor Wong. Swings
Come on,
to
Connor Wong.
0-1.
0-1.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second.
Oh,
One hammered
go.
out towards left field. That one back
Oh.
there, and it is gone well over the monster. He'll touch them all. It's 2-0.
You don't have to be right, but he definitely ain't wrong.
And we're 2 down. The Red Sox.
Got a hold of that curveball. That went over. That went out of the
Up next
whole
for the Red
stadium
Sox.
over the net. Ah,
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. Strike.
boom.
Comes up empty as he chases that one.
I had 2 outs too.
Who's
Wong got
strictly
all of it.
speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Out of line, out towards center. Makes
Ooh.
the grab and that'll end the inning.
Wong jacked that ball out of here. Oh, good shot. Yo, was a no doubter. They don't do the no doubt
New inning
stuff
getting
online,
started.
or else
Ryan
we would have got a
O'Hearn
cool
comes
camera
up to
view.
hit. And a foul ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Abreu settles under this one. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Uh-oh.
Line drive, base hit down the line. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
All right.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly.
Couple
No
hits
messing
going on
around
here.
there.
Couple hits.
Looked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Stepping in, Jackson Holiday. In the dirt.
0-2.
Just in case.
Mountcastle, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning.
1 ball, 2
In the
strikes.
dirt. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
All right, we got to be careful here. Gunner's up.
The next
Got a man
to
on.
go for the Orioles, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Squirts away a little bit.
Blue throw.
Throw to second, not in time.
Too
He's
late.
there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
2 hits apiece. We got the 2 runs in though.
Bottom of the inning, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Cedar Rafaela. And first offering is fouled off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Comes
Ah.
up empty, that's strike 2.
0-2.
And strikes. He picks up his 5th
Now
strikeout on the
batting, the left
hill.
fielder.
Now batting Jaron Duran. 0 for 1 with a
Duran
fly
Duran.
to center. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Kowser brings it in. And there's
Proof.
2 away. And here is Devers. He's 0 for 1.
Good luck on all your future endeavors. Ah,
0 balls, 1 strike.
quit saying 0 balls. Freaking
He
weirdo.
swings and fouls one off.
Umpire keeps saying 0 balls. Check.
Swing and a miss. And it
I'll let
got
that
him.
go.
And it's
I'll
a
let that
3.
go.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th. Now here is Adley Rutschman. And a foul ball. Rutschman, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019.
Ooh. I thought that one was getting by. Ooh.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And a base hit.
The ball.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job
Yeah,
going
pretty
the
good at bat.
opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Swings through that one out front that time.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and Harper Order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Ooh.
Went
Went upstairs.
For him on the bump today. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg.
Uh-oh.
Swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
We both put one out there by the Bean Factory. Dang.
And it ties it up. It's 2-2. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. That one fouled off.
2 2-run homers.
Westy.
Pulls that one foul. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. One down to first with it, and there's two gone following the strikeout. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Sliders. Absolutely kill me.
Now a fly ball to right center. Rafaela sizing this one up. Corrals it.
Yeah, we got hurt that inning.
But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. 2-2 game. Bottom of the fourth, and now Alex Bregman.
Not hang any more curveballs, please.
Ground
Oh.
ball left side. Westberg zips it across. One up, one down. Now batting Tristan Casas.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And a swing and a miss.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And ball 1. One down, base is empty. Fouled off,
That's
and
kind
they'll
of
do
cool.
it
This is the
again.
first time I've actually heard the crowd say charge. Normally it just plays the keyboard or whatever.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Oh! I thought your pitcher was going to die.
So a man aboard now with one away.
I cracked that.
Fight with 2 strikes and that
Self-hacker number
AB.
10.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just to really control
Poify,
the simple
Poify.
swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Here's Trevor Story now. In the dirt.
Oh, man, they said I swung? Come on, man.
Casas stands at first with one out. Fights it off, he'll see another. Up the middle, Holiday.
He's off.
Pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
All right, here we go.
Right fielder.
Two
Will
on,
Yards.
one out. And now here is Wilyer Abreu.
Oh, man, what am I
He
doing?
was late.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Right through there for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 0-2.
Ah.
Look at 7 strikeouts for him. Connor Wong will hit next. He's already homered in this game. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Tap foul at the plate. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And now 1-2.
1-2.
Oh, good pitch.
Threw it in. That's
Dang.
a strikeout.
We was looking good there,
Here at
too.
Fenway
We was
Park.
looking good.
Now the DH, Ryan O'Hearn.
Didn't do anything about it.
Out, back to work. Misses the sweeper.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Wong gathers, throws the first, gets him. One away on a drop, third strike. Ryan Mountcastle now at the plate, a single his first time. Swing and a miss, that's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And a pitch. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Oh, kid was going to make a play.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Wrong.
Next offering misses down and away. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That might have been a strike even if he didn't swing. That was right there in the corner. Look at that.
His first at bat was a strikeout.
That's pretty nasty.
Foul ball.
Really good control.
2 down, nobody on. Hit
Uh-oh.
pretty well in the air out to center. Rafael.
We're good.
settles
That's the end
under
of the
it,
inning there.
And that is that.
And that is that.
Ready to go for
Look
the
at this
last
guy.
half of the inning. And the batter now, David Hamilton. That one lifted to left. O'Neal drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out.
Boo.
And there's 1 down. And now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. There's a swing and a drop. And
Oh, man.
And a couple of quick outs.
I don't know what. I thought I was going to hit the
Red
monster.
Sox lineup turns over. Here's the left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Drop. That's a hit.
And that'll fall for
Whoa.
a base hit. Around second now, going for 3. In there safely.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got
All right,
something he can
okay.
handle. Pretty good spot.
Did that to pretty much my fastest player, but there's 2 outs, of course. That was a base hit guaranteed, but
Inside, but that's a
turned it into a
example of keeping
triple
your
there.
hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
2 outs.
check.
Swing.
Oh, you
go. Yes, he did.
man.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
So freaking weak.
Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Sliders up in the zone there.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout. All right, we go
Every
to
time
the
we do something,
top half
we
of
have 2
inning
outs.
Number 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. That one ripped. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. And that is out of play.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Out to short. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. So up next, Cedric Mullins. Swinging a foul out of play.
Oh, there ain't no netting there?
This ball's chopped on the ground. Hamilton. Over to first.
Oh, good catch.
It's a 1-2-3 inning.
Woo, good scoop. Good scoop.
And we're back here at Fenway Park. Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
You know, these Red Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And there's one down. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. 1 for 2. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th.
Right on that crap.
Swing and a miss.
Not that one.
Him out.
The batter number 10. Shortstop.
Story now.
You're 2 for 2.
Story.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand
Oh,
his
good
zone.
gosh. It's, oh, run. No, he's out.
Swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt.
Maybe.
And it's in time for the third.
Oh, what a cool view.
Back in Boston,
Leading
all
off
set
for
for the
the
start of the
Orioles,
inning.
the third
So now
baseman,
the Orioles
Jordan
cleanup hitter, Jordan West.
What is it again? God dang it. Lord, what is it again? The last one I picked. No, this still ain't it. What is it? How do I get to my bullpen? Oh, it is. It's a right on the D-pad. Right on the D-pad. All right.
Now pitching for the Red
So the
Sox.
Red Sox bring on a new pitcher,
Number
Justin
63.
Slater.
Justin Slater.
That one misses. Ball 1. Slate, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Trying to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Colton Cowser digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball is outside. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Rolling it softly. One time.
Not even close there. Ball 2. Swings through that.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball today. Gets to it on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a miss. 4-1.
0-1.
Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. And he chases a high fastball.
Wheelier.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Come on, Wheelier.
Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up
Now
right where he
batting,
left off.
catcher, Connor.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a foul ball.
Oh, good pitch.
Going too soon at strike two.
Well, you got
No
the
ball,
hitter
2
already
strikes.
chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. That's the third.
Easy.
Tosses across the first. 3 up, 3 down. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Ryan O'Hearn. And that one is lifted in the air. O'Brady makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Mountcastle swings through it for strike.
Oh, Castle. Oh.
Base hit into right center.
No, Castle.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much
He needs
a
to calm
normal
down.
swing on that one as he ripped it into
Base
the
hit
opposite
was
field
an
gap.
out.
And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it
Castle.
right there. And a ball and 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In the dirt. To second, but way too late.
It's a good throw,
Safe
isn't
there.
green? He's just
And
the
now,
wrong side of the
a
plate.
man into scoring position. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Come on, man. I noticed none of my guys got freaking change-ups, though. That sucks.
Hard hit left side. Save
What are you
for
doing?
first as they can't make the
Yo,
play.
what kind of speed is that?
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Really important at bat.
Now pitching.
So the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
This one popped up. And the infield fly rule call.
What the hell just happened?
He takes it on his own. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
That absolutely broke.
You wasn't trying to run? What? I mean, what happened?
Back here at Fenway.
You didn't do anything? You were sending them back?
For Boston. Seidon Rafaela. Cano back to work.
Fly, and they took off running.
In the air, right field.
Oh, yeah, that's-
on the move towards foul ground.
That's pretty
And
nice.
there's one away.
I don't mean. It's weird.
Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox.
Ah!
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Dang it.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake.
Oh.
Off speed right here.
Double steal.
All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Mullins settles under it. Squeezes.
This game's going to come down to the 9th inning, looks like.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Way
the ball.
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, man.
Holiday
Had the shift on.
fires over to first. And Devers is set down. And that's the inning.
2 home runs over the monster.
Back
That's all we've
inside
done.
Fenway Park. Here's Adley
Leading off
Rutschman.
the open, the catcher, number 35, Adley
Strike one.
Rutschman.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive. And a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Now he turns and heads for second. To second. Pulls him off the bat.
Not good.
Just a total
Not a good start.
for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate.
Whoop.
Down the line, and it's foul.
1-1.
Bunt attempt missed, but
no.
it gets away.
Why didn't you go? God dang.
Tag save. He's
What?
the third of the wild pitch.
What? Good ball got there 25 minutes before he. Oh, Lord.
Gets a piece.
I got robbed.
Stays alive.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Jordan Westberg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Infield comes in now. Squirts away a little bit.
No ball. One
Chapman had to
Well
get it.
done
Go get him,
behind
Chapman.
the
Go
dish.
get him.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. On the ground to third. On the run, sent it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
We might actually get out of this. Holy crap.
Nice job by the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Kauser swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boone. Got to do it.
Woo!
Wells is that one. It's
I
a
was sweating that one.
Flag right now.
I was sweating that one out. I thought we was going to get behind it.
bottom of the ninth. Here's Alec.
See if we can't walk it off in the ninth. I can't believe they called you safe.
I think that whole thing glitched out. I told him to run as soon as it was wild, and he stood there for like 3 seconds on my screen.
Bregman.
Now pitching for the Orioles,
Fast slide, circle
number
change.
45, Keegan Aiken.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a
You gotta let
miss.
that go.
0-2.
No ball.
You gotta let that one go, Bregman.
Chases
Run,
it
run,
to
run.
third,
Ah.
slider there.
Hoping that was gonna get through.
Collects, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
It's been tough for the home team to
Red
win,
Sox,
man.
Tristan Casas. Late on that fastball.
Well, he threw that fastball
0-1.
right by
pretty-
him.
yeah, it
Gives you
was
a
a
little bit of
fastball. It was
confidence,
pretty
but in the
fast.
back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
One down, base is empty. Just
No, that's
misses. And the count is 1-2.
Come on, put it in play. Come on.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got
Now
him for
batting,
strike
the
three.
shortstop,
Here's Trevor Story.
Story.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9.
Oh!
Henderson.
Extra innings.
And that is the third out of the inning.
Of course. What else would we do?
Back now at Fenway. We're in extras here. And into the box for Baltimore, Tyler O'Neill. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
That one in triple digits.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out.
Good eye.
Really late right now.
1-2.
That's towards center. Rafaela in position. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Cut off. Throw to third. He gets there.
Call him out.
Run at third with only one out. Now here's the Orioles
Now
DH.
batting,
Ryan
designated
O'Hearn.
hitter,
0
Ryan
for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
0-1.
That
Yeah.
one missing
That
inside.
That one slipped, obviously.
Chop to the right side. Plays the play, safe, and they take the lead.
Oh, he didn't even catch the ball.
And
What the crap was that?
Ryan Mountcastle. This one smoked out to left. Durant pulls it down, and there are 2 outs.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Holiday now at the plate as he swings through strike one. In the dirt.
0-2.
Nice job behind the plate there. O'Hearn off of first with 2 away.
One and two.
In the dirt.
He didn't even. He actually caught that. I didn't think he did.
Just.
Oh!
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. On to first. That completes the strikeout inning over. And we're back. On to the bottom of the
Crap.
10th. And stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Number 74. Felix.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That big swing and a miss.
So
Pretty
it's up there at
pitch.
the plate, 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
So the tying run at second. In the air, left field, down the line. Hauls it in, 1 away. But now he holds it first with a leadoff single. A little surprising
Now
in try for 2.
catcher.
Connor Wong getting ready to hit. And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of.
Runner takes off. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Man at second.
Oh, good
Swing
pitch.
and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. David Hamilton will hit next. Swing
Oh,
and a
Lord.
miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance, good job behind the dish. 1 strike away. Got it!
Oh, they called it a strike because I did check that.
Well, this is a
Well,
big
2-0. We lose 3-2. That's stupid. You can't do anything on offense, man. You don't even look Asian. Seven to 5. We lose. All right, now we're going to Baltimore. Since you're already them, you should be okay. Like, this should work. As your favorite team, I mean. Ridiculous.
Let us see. I hope that's what it is. That's an easy enough fix each time.
Yeah. Now that we know how to get to it, it only takes a second. Started strong, ended weak.
I'm curious then, if it works now, we should be able to adjust this real quick.
That's what we're doing. We're going back and forth. Whoever the home team is does not get the win of the series. Crazy, man.
It's the pressure of playing at home.
And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Jaron Duran.
Like it's been raining or something.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive.
Pitch. That's what I thought
And about front for strike 3. Here's Rafael Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin.
was. The baby-faced assassin.
Ground ball right side. The tag, and he's out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That was an excellent base.
2 down, base is empty. And now the veteran third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Yeah, that's not good.
Start the year.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Check.
Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's good.
And there's the third out. We go to the bottom of the first. And
Well, at
into
least we have
box
our-
for Baltimore,
our ace on the
Jordan
mound.
Westburg. Swinging a foul straight back. And the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering upstairs. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Here's Adley Rutschman. And a foul ball. Fought off foul. And that's in the dirt.
We need to hush up. There's like construction going on in the background.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Got him swinging. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
Blue.
Throw to second.
I got them catcher throws down.
And another
Oh,
ball.
almost ripped your kneecap out. That was close.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
Gonna really need to hang in
Thought that
there
was strike
with that
3.
front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Just
Oh!
misses the mark outside the zone.
2 strikes.
Just missed.
That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
Yeah, well,
Runner first with 2
needs to
away.
do better.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Tyler O'Neill. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Boo.
Back now at Oriole Park. Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2 stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Freaking Zach Efron.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
High School Musical out there.
Swings through that one.
I gotta let that go. That's just all there is to it. I gotta quit swinging at that stupid pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. That one the other way. He has it in. 2 away. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Wheeler.
That one's in there. Strike 1. 2 out, spaces empty.
Sounds so southern. Wheeler, honey, come get your dinner.
A
Ooh.
little bit.
1 and 2.
I thought you hit him. I thought you hit him right there with that one.
Comes up
Oh,
empty
man.
as he chases that one in the dirt. Go to first. In time, the 2-3 strike.
still there, dude?
The inning.
All right, making sure.
Back here in Baltimore,
I hear
bottom
anything.
half of inning number 2. And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. First pitch swinging.
2 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering way off the plate. That's inside. Check swing, called strike. Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
That
Batting
is
in,
the
Cedric
center
Mullins.
Okay, KK.
Muller.
Late on that fastball.
0-1.
One out, bases empty. In the dirt, and a count 1 and 2.
The ball is Le Dirte.
Good job to fight that one off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball still 1 and 2 count.
Can't get none by you.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. But no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Ryan O'Hearn now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering upstairs.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Line drive.
Got. Oh!
Going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove.
Tried.
We'll get some high fives. You know,
Try to double up on him there.
you feel like you've done everything right, but in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Late with the swing there.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that
You've hit
punch.
his
But was able to
sweeper
slow
pretty
his
well.
back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Whips it to Casas. Inning over.
Pitcher's still here.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong.
Check.
He gets that fastball by him upstairs.
0-1.
Come on, Wong.
Swing
Ooh.
and a miss as he
Oh, that was a good pitch.
Yeah, Rick, every team has
That was a good
coach
pitch.
meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
The second baseman.
Here's his speed threat, David Hamilton. First pitch, not close. Hamilton in the 8th
Hamilton?
spot in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
And there's a ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. The wind and the pitch. Come back. In plenty of time to
Bag
first.
pitcher.
And that quickly, 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Cedon Rafaela.
Cedon Rafaela.
First offering and it just misses.
1-0.
Top of the third, no score.
We smoked that.
And that one finds its way through. So now back
Smoke
to the top
that.
of the order.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you
This one could be trouble. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Lead runner stops at second.
comes through with the RBI.
2 hard hits in a row.
That pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumping, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That misses, and it's 1-1. Durant on at second with 2 down. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. And that one is gone. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Devers, the guy who has not got hit in the game. Or
Now it's
yet.
Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1.
That sweeper was way up in the zone.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, good
Swing
pitch.
and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Oh, it is, isn't it? That's good. Good to know, majority.
Hit in the air.
Well, I might drop.
He makes the grab, and that is that.
Okay. I'll figure out. I'll look at the stream
As
and
we
then
go
figure out how
to the
to
last
fix
of the
that.
third. And into the box for Baltimore.
Where I need to
Jackson
cut it out at.
Holiday on the inside corner for a strike.
Well, after putting
Thanks
up
for
a nice
letting me
inning
know.
on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Yeah, I see it now. I can make it skinnier over there.
Base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Try to throw him out like big Seth Fielder over there.
Nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys.
Yeah, not too bad. About
trying to
half.
get
Oh, we
home
can fix
runs.
that easy.
Sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
That one in the dirt and gets away. And now a man in
Blue
scoring
throw and they ain't
position.
even trying. He was walking around in the grass.
And the 0-2. This to third. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Now at the plate, Adley Rutschman went down on strikes his first time through. On the ground.
Whoa.
And that's just
Yeah, you would have scored on that one easy.
swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down.
Ouch, that one got him. He had 2 strikes on him.
I think that's the first time I hit you, not on
Next
purpose.
for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson.
Henderson.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. In the dirt, but kept close.
All right, come on, here we go. We need this.
0-2 now. On the ground to first. Fires to second for 1.
Got
What a double play that was. Inning
Dude, my dude is gassed at 50 pitches. That ain't normal. He's my ace. My ace is gassed at 50 pitches. That's stupid.
And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Eflin back to work.
Penalizes because it's 50.
And it stays fair.
3 innings or whatever.
Now he'll turn for second. Check that. He'll stop at first.
I think it's just doing it because we're like playing against each other or something. I don't know if the franchise is going to be like that. That's some bull crap, man.
You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always
catcher didn't
translate
try.
into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Grounder might
Ooh.
be 2. The throw to second is offline. So up next, we'll hear Abreu. 0-for-1 so far.
Abreu.
Strike 1.
Yeah, I couldn't let go of that. I tried to pull back. Didn't
Sometimes you
work.
get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to
Oh, that's a good bunt.
do the job with.
Zach bunt towards third.
Safe.
To first,
Oh!
beats it, everyone's safe.
We got bases juice, guys. We got bases juice. Who's coming up?
He was giving it his
Connor, you ain't wrong.
right there. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Wong.
Ooh. Ooh, good pitch. Good pitch right there. That's a
You
good pitch.
strike out, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up.
Man, I got
You
not
gotta
swing
make some
nonsense.
pitches. But if he can battle
Come on,
and get through
Connor.
this, he can earn some points.
And a swing and a miss.
I tried to check it. It just did not care.
David Hamilton now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. In the dirt, nice job. behind the
Dude
plate.
slid back. Come on.
Bases
It wasn't even a
loaded,
throw.
one away.
Settle down,
Half
kid.
of inning number 4.
Get through.
Grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded.
Up
And
next is the
still
pitcher.
only 1 away.
The center fielder.
Tell you, man, you play at home.
Rafaela.
No matter who he is. Check.
Swings and misses, and it's nothing in
It's
1.
freaking trash. It's so tough to play at home for some reason. Oh, good God.
And that brings home a run.
Take your base.
Man, that's tough. You can see him out
Now
there
back.
working hard to try to get out of that situation, but I just think
I don't like how a professional pitcher completely falls apart because he gives up some runs either.
he tried to do too much.
Confidence
Now
really going
pitching.
Jaron Duran digs in now.
What we got here? Fast slide, circle 12. Oh, good God.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You see what
1
happens
out,
when you
base is full.
freaking command.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
The pitching's definitely weird in this game.
Goes
Ooh.
down swinging for the strikeout. Not too much on that one.
So they're all loaded up.
Rafael Devers up to him. He's already homered in this game.
That's what I just said. Mine did the same thing. Oh!
One there.
Devers was tired. Mine completely lost his confidence and couldn't find the zone.
And a swing and a miss there.
Big time jab right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Abreu at third. Hamilton at second. Rafaela on at first for 2 down. That one inside. Look out. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run. Here's Alex Bregman. 0 for 2 in this one. The other way. Nice.
Oh! If that gets by him, that's 2 more runs. 6 hits, 6 runs. Lordy.
Back here in Baltimore,
Leading off.
ready to go, bottom 4. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Josh
Yeah, and I got to bring in my freaking long reliever.
He can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Winkowski.
Next offering is foul.
I got a freaking Wachowski brother up here. I don't know what's
The lead
going
is
on.
nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset
pitch in the
attack
Matrix.
instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And first offering is fouled off. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with
His favorite memory of playing for Baltimore is pulling into the parking lot.
and It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
That one down the line.
What are you doing?
Safe at second. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. O'Hearn takes a ball.
Dude, we've been in a
Stands
full
up for
round
the
and give a
second
bunch of
time.
runs here.
2 balls, no strikes to count. To the right side, Hamilton gets it to first. That's out number 2.
All right, we got to get an out here.
Here's Ryan
The first
Mountcastle.
baseman, number 6, Ryan Mountcastle.
Swings and fouls one off.
Come on.
2 on, 2 outs. Just
Oh, that's a good pitch,
Good
though.
pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
and delivers outside.
Dude.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Out to short, Story. Out number 3.
Thank you for being so enthusiastic, umpire. Appreciate
And
that.
welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Swings
good
for
pitch.
that one for strike 1.
You know, these
No
Red
ball,
Sox
1 strike.
putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter,
Ooh.
get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Here's Trevor Story. They say you're winning.
Oh,
This guy's over here talking about getting to the starter before he settles in.
what?
I want to back up already.
Yeah.
Here's a swing and a miss.
6-0.
Base is empty, 1 away. At the top of the 5th. In the air, right field, Kowser. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Come on,
1 for
Wilyer.
2. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Missed with a
1
changeup,
strike.
and the count even 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. To the right side, and that one
Ooh.
handled to first.
Ooh, good play.
That ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the 5th and into the box for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday. A swing and a miss, and that's strike
Can't get
1.
one more
These
inning out of this guy.
Orioles looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on.
If my long reliever can maybe get 2
They've had a
innings.
chance to get runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
1-2 here. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. So digging in, Jordan Westberg. And right back to the mound. Slings to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Uh-oh.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Durant makes the grab, and that'll end it. And we're back, top 6. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Goes down looking at the plate. David Hamilton.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number
Into
65.
center.
You got a Soto.
Looks on his horse.
Oh!
For the out. 2 down.
I actually didn't think that had as much of a chance as it actually
Speedy
did.
outfielder, Cedon Rafaela.
Look at that
In
one.
the air out to center,
Oh, man.
and that is that.
That sucked.
Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Henderson, in his third season, 23 years old. And he's out towards right center. That's well struck. That one opts against the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
That was a blue throw right there. That would have been interesting.
So, man aboard.
She would have
Here's
ran.
Tyler O'Neill. Pitch kicks away. And the
Yeah, if that's down
holds.
first base, you're home or you're safe easy. But
Swing and a miss as he was late. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. All Red Sox in this one. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball. 2 strike.
Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt.
Dude, why
Applies
is he
the
so
tag,
delayed
one
taking
away after the
balls?
strikeout.
he was going back. I seen him go back.
Such a good hitter, good player, but when he's in strikeout
Now
mode,
batting,
they can
the
just
right
pile
fielder.
up.
Like he went back to second before he ran to
Man
third.
at first. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
Oh,
High and deep right field. Way back,
that one ain't coming back.
and that one's gone. Into the
This guy's slider is not the best.
fire up the dugout. It's 6-2. So next to hit for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting,
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap.
Okay, this guy's done because he sucks balls.
Manufacture that run from first. It feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
We're gonna run out of
First and
pitches today.
second, 1 out. Ryan Mountcastle getting ready to hit.
now
Justin Slate will take over here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
He should.
Mullins, the lead runner at second. O'Hearn at first, 1 gone. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Outside low, and that is ball 1. There's a strike. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the bottom of the 6th. To the right side, a dive, he's got it, over to first.
Oh, what a play!
Get the out.
Woo, we needed that. We needed that because he had the comeback initiated right there. But we had a great diving out.
Back now at Oriole Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jaron Duran. And first offering is fouled off. Late
Oh man, I barely touched the button. I wasn't even checking. I was just not even gonna swing.
Swing and a miss.
Oh.
Down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Devers now in there, and it's 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but if
He just don't even want to
he's going
swing.
to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 2.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 outs. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss.
I wish it would check. I so wish it would
Set for
check.
the last half of the 7th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Jordan Westberg. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
This guy's a pretty good pitcher. I like him. He's got good stuff.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. And that skips into there.
And I can hit his meter too, which is nice. Oh man,
And that will fall. Man aboard on the leadoff.
it's a good pitch. It's a good hit because
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win
it
the
was right where it needed to
Putting
be.
it down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the opposite field.
Bregman is
All right,
under.
cool.
And there's one away. And
Now
next for the Orioles,
let's go.
Connor Henderson.
Henderson.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. It's 0-1. That one
That was a mistake pitch. Got away with one right there.
0-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is.
The left fielder, number 9.
So now it's the third hitter, Tyler O'Neill. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. Westburg, the runner at first with 2 gone. The next pitch misses.
It's kind of funny. The pitch I'm actually missing with is the fastball. I'm hitting everything else and screwing the fastball up. That don't even make any sense. This should be the easiest pitch to throw.
But you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Fouled off left side. Liner.
Oh, come on with the perfect.
Trevor Story.
Dang.
For the Red Sox.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line
Check.
drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And that chance handled. Throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down here at the top of the 8th. 2 out, space is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. The 1-0.
Ooh, good pitch. I thought I was all over that. I thought I killed
That
it.
slider didn't move to the
Check.
very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that
It's a
off.
shame.
Just gonna
It's a
have to
dang
take your time
shame.
on that pitch. I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
And down on strikes. Red Sox go 1, 2, 3. On to the bottom of the 8th and into the box for Baltimore. Colton Cowser.
Now, number 44. Walden.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
One strike.
Aronis can feel it coming in the air tonight.
That's the first out. Cedric Mullins,
Oh,
the next to hit
Lord.
for the Orioles. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Chapman, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff. Racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude him. Just missed.
That's a fantastic
And a
pitch.
manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch to pitch, hitter to hitter, to quickly get another reliever up in the bullpen if he needs to bring someone in.
Rafael makes the catch, and there's 2 away. And that lack of command, that's usually one of the things that leads guys to be converted from starter to reliever.
Yeah, and it's such a short stint when you compare the 2 roles, starting and relieving. You hope that guy can find strike 1 right away when he comes in.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rafael sizes
right.
this one up, and that ends the inning.
9th inning.
Back here in Baltimore. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong.
For the Orioles, number 56. Serenity.
Dominguez, in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 2-0. Swings and
Lord.
misses at the pitch off the plate.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Out to short. Henderson over to first in time. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Here's the second baseman, David Hamilton. And it's fouled away.
Come on, David Hamilton.
1 down, base is empty. That's ripped. Base hit.
That's a good shot.
Around first and hustling for second. And it gets by him. Around second now as they still don't have it.
Yeah, he took a bad angle there. He reached down to grab it and missed.
Jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
1 down, runner at third. And now the center fielder, Cedon Rafaela.
This game is garbage.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ah.
There's no excuse for that at all.
Down and in, moved his feet. Swing and a ground ball. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Man at first with 1 gone. Jaron Duran now at the plate. High fly ball out to left field.
Actually
O'Neal
catch it this time, dude. You gonna make a play?
out. Number 2. And nice work to hold him to a single. Got it back in fast. Raffy coming to the plate now. He's already over here in this one. And a swing and a miss.
Just a
99.
there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Ooh,
Hit hard but foul.
a bad boy.
To the left.
No awareness.
2 outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout.
All right, 7-2.
And welcome
I'll
back
leave
to the
Chapman in
ballpark.
here real quick.
So
See if he
bottom
just
of the
can't get a
ninth, and here's the
3
first
outs.
baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. And a foul ball. Chapman throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down.
And big against a
He got out in front of that one.
You grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
So up next, Jackson Holiday. He was late there, strike 1. What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't.
Ah!
Got him.
Base is yours.
Well, this has
Hey,
the
rolling
potential
around
to
on the
fire
ground.
up the offense. Only 1 out and now a base runner on first. You got to stay
Not
on
wanna
the
do
double
that.
play if you're going to make something happen here.
On a line, base hit. Lead runner holds at second base.
All right, come on now. Go, come on. We're doing the sprinkler. You're down 7-2.
We'll hit next. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
Ah,
That one not close.
he's starting to get a little silly here.
Line drive.
Oh,
and
Lord.
trouble. Coming home. 1 run across. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Back-to-back base hits. Now a huge
Yeah, we're putting in the.
coming up.
You're gonna get a save now. We better not blow this.
Trying to close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure. This one,
He said a high turnover rate, like it's a freaking call center.
Rutschman, the runner at second with 1 away. Right side, hard hit. Casas.
All right, there's 2.
To the bag, and
All right,
down
come on.
to their last out. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles.
1-0.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
2-0.
In
He's
the
getting
dirt,
crazy.
Nice job behind the plate.
He's getting crazy.
O'Neill started after it, tried to hold up. Now
We don't
to
never get
first,
that.
No swing. Earl
I turned that
Hendricks
off
with
on my
the call.
franchise.
That one fouled off. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. And
This is bad news, Bears, guy. We full round and lose this. This will be a monumental
They're not ready to
breakdown
go home
of like
quite yet.
epic proportions.
And now, Colton Cowser. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it.
Once again, the way teams win.
Effort using 6 pitchers in this ball.
Good game. A lot of hits, a lot of runs. This one had a lot of going on. Yeah, he smacked that one to left. Boeing and the bullpen. All right. Well, we had 10 hits, 7 hits. You had 10 hits. I only had 7. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, last game.
I didn't fix the protection when you confine the damn ball. Things would be so much smoother.
Watch, this won't work now. Let's go. Let's get it. So our ace is going. So is his, though. Or the Reds. Yeah, we're going to have to go. Yeah, that's a bummer. 69. We need Pedro Martinez or Kurt Schilling or something. You need to bring in Pedro out of retirement. You got Gary Sanchez from the Yankees? I do. Is that Gary Sanchez? You got Gary Sanchez. Is that the same Gary Sanchez that used to be a pitcher for the Yankees?
First pitch, moments away.
It worked.
And today on the
Leading
hill,
off tonight
it's
for
Walker
Baltimore,
Buehler.
the third baseman.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
1 and 2, count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
There you go, Burley number 0. You ain't even a number, kid.
And that's just foul. Buehler winds and fires. Line drive.
Whoa!
Just foul.
Dude, that would have been a ground rule double. Like, that's crazy.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
The wall here is like 4 feet
Down
tall.
to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Tyler O'Neill at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0 and 1.
And ball 1.
Oh!
1 and 1.
Ooh! We got pinched.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
2 out, space is empty. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out.
All right, good start.
Back here in Boston. Here's the left fielder, Jaron Durant.
Slurve, 4 circle, sink cut. Good God.
And
Whoa.
that one is
I could
either.
tell that was
That's
going to be a
ball
ball.
1.
That was easy to see. That was low, low, low.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swings through that.
Pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pretty good circle. I'm gonna drop down there.
Close, but called.
Ooh!
And the count is 2-2.
Trying to paint them lines.
And
Check.
a swing and a miss. Beat him
Dude,
with a
you
fastball.
can't swing it that like that. Come on, man.
Batting second.
Now it's
the
Devers at the
designated
plate.
hitter. Umpire. Devers.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Yeah, I think I would have grounded that one out if I swung in it.
He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
So look at the lights on Fenway Park. There's a massive light dead ahead center. But this game ain't gonna let you do. You know what I mean? Like you couldn't even create this stadium in Stadium Creator. Oh man!
Rutschman gets under it, drops into the glove, and that will end the inning.
Yeah. Oh, it's huge. You got to put them in like left center, right center. You can't get anywhere near
Now the
it.
first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
It ain't right.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
I mean, what they should do is limit it to one out there or something, because that's normal. But like,
he became the first rookie
for them to just be like, nope, you can't have it. That's stupid, because that's unrealistic.
1965.
That one just misses, and it's 1-2. Foul
We
out.
still can't change the wall on the like in out of play. You know, we got to make it circle all the way around, which is not realistic
Down to
either.
the dirt, swing and a miss.
Where you going, son?
And it beats him for the
We
first
can't put the
out after
bullpens
drop
out,
strike.
you know, on the other side.
Now it's going to be
of the home run ball.
Kowser.
There's so many things they need to just like fix, make more realistic.
In the air, left side.
Duran.
As this one sized up, brings it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty.
Batting sixth,
Cedric
the center
Mullins,
fielder,
the next to
Cedric
hit for the Orioles.
Mullins.
And the first offering is not close. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to Mountcastle. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Story now.
Story came out to some freaking techno.
The shortstop
no
takes the
strikes.
ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Charge.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just kept it simple.
Batting
Played
fifth,
Pepper with
the
the
right
middle of the
fielder,
infield, took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Oh,
Wilyer Abreu stands in now and watches strike 1. Story on the move. Pitches low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And center field. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
dang.
And here is Connor Wong. And he
Ooh, good
swings
pitch.
and misses at the initial
That was a
offer.
strike,
0
too.
balls, 1 strike.
Got this guy again.
Runner
They're
at
talking about
second,
0
2
balls.
down.
Oh, good
Swing and a
pitch.
miss, and that is that.
Shoot.
Back here
We got
at
on, we
Fenway,
even stole,
Ryan
and we couldn't do
O'Hearn comes
crap.
up to hit.
Left
Walker Buehler will go back to work.
LOB1.
Middle, and
Oh.
squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Henderson, an all-star a season ago, 23 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. The pitch. Got him swinging on the curveball. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Yeah.
Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. On the ground right side, 4, 6, and they'll just get the 1.
That took forever.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a hard hit
Oh,
ground
crap.
to third.
Oh, still crap.
And into second easily with a 2.
Dude, I knew where the ball was. I had no idea where that ball was. It stopped up underneath the feet. He just threw his hands up like, I don't know. Ground will double. Same result, but I'm saying. Get up, throw it in with the dart! No! Come on, man. Some bull crap. They called it an error on a dive.
2 outs with runners on the corners.
He dove, caught it, threw it from the knees. They gave him an error.
Out swinging his first time. In the dirt.
It's not like he said, yeehaw.
No advance
was
for
that
the
one?
runners. Off the mark.
No, the umpire.
Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2 count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Yeah, we got hurt right there.
Back in Boston, set for the bottom of the third.
The ball got stuck
Stepping
under the
in
wall.
for
I just
Boston,
quit rolling. I
Ian
didn't know where it was
Hamilton.
at.
Morton back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here's your 1. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
That's good.
All over that one right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle.
Killed that.
Those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Next to hit, Cedar Rafaela. Hamilton on at first, nobody out. Runner takes off, pitches low.
What the shit?
No throw, he's in there safely. And the tying run is now in scoring position. This one in the dirt. Hamilton up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Fly ball center field. Mullins settles under it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. In to score is the runner from third, and it's 1-0.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Durant
Ooh.
swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. On the ground
Through.
right side.
Oh, good play.
Throws to first in time. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He's 0 for 1.
Nope.
And there's a foul ball.
Ball
Tied
one.
up
What
here in
was?
the early going.
Ah.
That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's running.
He had like one hand on the bat.
As we go to the top of the 4th. And now the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. Chopper to second. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job.
He ain't a good
of
second
Fisher
baseman.
getting away. Go ahead, run on base. Colton Cowser, the next to hit. Up the middle.
Oh, dude, you got to make a play.
Runner holds holds at second.
This is bad news Bears right here.
A couple of singles back to back. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Your mom likes it when it gets ripped like that. Woo! We needed that. Boy, did we need that because the double play get us out of the inning now. We were hurting before. Yeah, well, yeah, that'll don't matter there now, does it?
And it is gone. He hammers
That hurt.
to right. It's 4-1.
That one hurt.
One down. And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. And there's the strike. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, it's unfortunate because
Is it a moment like this?
Player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well.
Anything about baseball?
My guy's reminiscent about when he used to play baseball.
And another ball. That was 2003, and the Red Sox would eventually get their heart broken by Aaron Boone, but end the curse a year later. Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across the top half of inning number 4. That one fouled off, 2-2.
Delaware. We're in Delaware.
Fastball gets out of the way.
Count is full.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the
We're
walk.
getting beat 4-1 here.
About that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line,
And I gave that.
the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
I gave that
If
one
you
up.
are the offensive side of it.
What are we looking at, man? I got this guy's butt cheeks in my face. Hard as crap.
Getting ready to hit. Outside low. Ball 1. Line drive, base hit. Runner
All right, blue throw. I was
on the
hoping he was
brakes.
going home there.
Base is now loaded with 2 away. Here's Tyler O'Neill, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Josh Winkowski takes over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game.
The wink.
So this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that started.
Come on, Wink.
Skips in and excellent.
We need you. The bases are freaking loaded, kid.
Dangerous. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Woo!
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Did we ever need that? A grand slam would have ended the game, essentially.
Now it's Alex Bregman. He popped out his first time. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone. Chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
These guys like Boston.
I just like to talk about himself.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. One down. Now batting Tristan Casas. Over 1, he grounded out his first at bat. Right through there for a strike.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was
He
like
just
for
talked
you to be
about
a
it with me
college
now,
student
too.
And having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games.
Yeah,
Hey, Boog, you went to college.
A couple
Yeah.
of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought
Right now.
standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding.
You got to see the Red
in
Sox
corner
clinch
by
their
Tom
cheeks, I
Verdansky.
think he said.
The Red Sox would end up losing to the
There we go.
A's in the playoffs, but That's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway.
Clench them cheeks. Everybody clap your cheeks.
Had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Put that one above the monster. Come on.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Mullins on his horse. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Squirts away
Does
a
he?
little bit.
Does he have a good pickoff? Well, I have a speed of 4, so I'm not going.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout.
Get on base. Can't do crap about it.
Back here at Fenway, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Orioles really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 0-2. To third.
Meh.
And foul. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's there. He's got it. 1 away. And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. 1 for 2. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side.
Throw it, boy.
Fires to first in time.
Because he's shaky at best anyway.
Digs in now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight.
Yeah, Hamilton, he ain't winning no gold gloves at second base. I can tell you that.
And a foul ball.
His throw window is freaking
Try to
tiny.
go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
Like his throwing meter just got out of the
2 down,
pool.
nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th.
It is cold and small.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Shrinkage.
Swing and a miss. Struck him.
We're getting a couple hits here, but we
Bottom of
ain't
the
putting them
inning.
together.
And now it's the
We gotta
catcher
put
for the
them
Red
together.
Sox, Connor Wong.
Check.
Tied him up inside with that one.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Right side.
Nah.
Whips it to Mountcastle, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. And next for the Red Sox, David Hamilton.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That did not go where it was supposed to.
The offense needs to start.
I'm guessing that didn't. Yeah, I'm guessing that one didn't either.
Out there, they're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Charlie, what's going on here?
Out towards right center field, Mullins. Long run into the gap. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
This is at least a 5th. That's not as bad as the other game.
Cedon Rafaela will hit next. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
It's definitely not as
On the
accurate.
ground, Mountcastle.
And I gave you that.
Himself to the bag,
should've
and
flown.
that'll do it. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the DH, Ryan O'Hearn. And that is out of play. Winkowski, the tall righty. He throws a cutter, a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer.
Mama Castle.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Now back.
And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Uh-oh.
That one deep left field, and forget it. A massive home run. And they boost their
Oh, I
lead.
thought I mean,
It's
388 ain't that far. It looked like he hit it like
1 out, bases
450.
empty. And stepping in is the speedy Jackson Holiday. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Winkowski. He's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. Swing and a miss as he was late.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Whips it to Casas, and that is out number 2.
The third baseman, Jordan Westberg.
Westberg.
Yeah, that's good because that's not very long at all. I mean, first week or so. No big deal.
That one missed. Yeah, they talked about cutters as being lane changers because it's more that one is absolutely belching.
Goes out of the zone.
And it hits off the monster. Takes the turn. He's
Oh man, that's a blue throw, but
safe.
I actually played that really well off the wall.
The catcher, number
Adley
45,
Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Rutschman.
And a big swing and a miss.
I think I played that really well at the wall, and I threw it.
And there's this
Had a blue throw, so
Westberg at second with
happy
2
with that
down.
situation.
Chop to first. Casas. He takes it himself to the bag. And
Dude, if he would have missed that,
but
we
the
might have
solo
just called it a
shot
night.
stretches their lead even further.
Can't miss that.
Back inside Fenway Park, bottom of the 6th. Now batting Jaron Duran.
I'll see how he does this.
Morton back to work.
He's definitely getting.
And first offering is fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys don't
Good
know
throw.
it just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're
He's
seeing
safe.
here.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Man aboard, and here is Devers. And that one missing low.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here.
Runner takes off, pitches
That's
high.
the ball.
Safe at second.
Come on, here we go.
Easily steals the bag. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 6th.
Oh,
Runner on the go again. In the dirt, blocked. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. And he steals third without a throw.
oh, dude, you gotta hit that ball. You gotta hit that ball. Check, you mother of a whore.
And that's 6 Ks for him.
Fat
in this
boy,
one.
get up, go, sit
Here's
down.
Alex Bregman.
We gotta score. We gotta score. If we don't score, travesty. Travesty. I probably should have took that thing off there anyway, the Indies, because it ain't even
Number
Indians right now.
60, Colin Selby.
Mountcastle. And he takes it himself.
Yeah, that was your only play.
So important.
That was your only
lock
play.
in on an at bat
Now
like this. It
back.
seems easy
First
with the infield
baseman.
back, but you've got to make sure you put the
Knuckle
ball in
curve.
play.
Oh, boy,
Put it on the
knuckle
ground,
curve,
brought
huh?
that run in.
And first offering is fouled
That's another
off.
issue I find.
What?
Whenever you get somebody on base, they're always like 85 speed or higher.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Like every time.
Oh, my dudes, I thought you meant like the game. Oh,
Swing
good
and a
pitch.
miss. That one in the dirt.
He just what's he doing? It wasn't so funny if he hit me in the back of the head, like, clonk. He was aiming it up real nice and good, like.
Back now at Fenway. Top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Yeah, hard pick.
Now pitching for the Red
Justin Slayton on the pitch out of the
Number
pen here.
63,
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality.
He's like waving to his mom up in the crowd and stuff like, hey, did you see that?
Right where it is.
Swings through that one.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And there's a ball.
Gotta send up that baseball.
Up and in. 2-1. That one
Uh-oh.
is blasted.
He
Left
centered
field
that one
towards
up.
The monster.
Oh!
Seats and gone.
It like, I think it hit the top of the wall.
It's 6-2.
That noise it made, it sounded like it might have like hit the top of the wall right there. Dang.
Ryan Mountcastle. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to Casas. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Shoot, this might be the best game
next
you
they
ever
hit for
played,
Baltimore. Colton
like this
Cowser.
season.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Trying to be more
One out,
patient,
base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one is downstairs. And now
Some
2-0.
hitters look so freaking hittable though, and they drop out of the zone.
Just missed.
Man,
Every pitcher you have, I feel like has a sweeper.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the
I think
count
that's
is
something
3-1.
they've added into this game now. 25. It ain't like that on
Swinging a high
24.
fly ball out there towards left field.
They even talked about it on one of their streams
Durant makes the grab.
that they
and
added
two
the
gone.
sweepers in this
And
year.
now
Now
Cedric
back, the
Mullins.
center fielder.
3
Cedric
strikeouts already. He's over
Mullins.
3.
A real commonplace pitch through the league.
Well, I don't know. I don't know like accurately in real life how it is, but I know this game added them in a lot more.
He swings and fouls one off.
I didn't get an explanation, but they were just talking about how they have sweepers in the game more now.
In the air out towards right center. Rafaela moving under this one. Nabs it, and that's the 3rd.
We're hurting. We're hurting.
And we're back here at Fenway Park, bottom of the 7th. Leading off, Trevor Story. Swinging a foul straight back. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls. 2
Should have
strikes.
killed that though.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Cowser
Easy out.
calls it in, and there's one away. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the 7th.
Oh, check.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Some high
Now
cheese.
the catcher up to hit, Connor Wong.
Check.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Next offering is in the dirt. Fought off foul. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Whoa.
One misses, and it's 3-2.
One of them Randy Johnson AWOL pitches.
2 down, nobody on. Soft contact in the air.
Oh,
Sent in
what?
For the 3rd out.
He wasn't even looking. No, he wasn't looking at all. He's watching himself on the scoreboard. Come on, how did he make that play?
And we're back.
I got robbed right
Getting
there.
started.
I
And now
got
DH,
robbed.
Ryan O'Hearn. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
No balls.
Man, he didn't look at all.
Next offering is fouled back.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Hard hit, right side. Whips it to Casas. Leadoff man is out here in the
Up
8th.
next for your
The batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. He's already homered in this game.
You don't need it. It's 6 of 2.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
And it's strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And that one hit to first. And that's
Hit him in the
just
head.
Foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's the 2nd out.
the batter.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson
Second
Holiday.
base, he's playing for Boston. Face planted So
First
hard.
pitch
I don't know if
swinging.
he drunk his nose or what.
2 down, nobody
Drunk his
out.
nose
And
or
we're at the
cut
top of
it.
the 8th.
No.
Next offering upstairs.
It would have been a great play had he made it, but he was kind of running.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Bounce. And he went to go flip it in his glove.
Fouls it off,
And
still
overshot
1
it,
and
went
2.
up to the outfield,
2
and he
outs.
just ate it. It's like,
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I'm going to try and find a clip of it.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton.
He ate it pretty bad.
That one hit to right.
Oh, man.
Kauser makes the catch. 1-1
Easy
down.
out. And that ball
Stepping
boy's
in for
sitting on the
Boston,
line out
Say
there.
down
That's risky.
Rafaela.
This pitcher I'm using is the lowest ranked pitcher I
Inside.
have. I think it's,
And that is ball 1.
he's the only one that I have that has a knuckle curve.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Went too far that time.
Oh.
It's 1-2.
1-2.
Can't catch a break this game.
Got him swinging.
Nope. I can't catch a break.
Out, space is empty. Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox. In the air, left field, down the line.
And he's out.
O'Neal makes the play, and that is that.
Yeah, it's over. This game's over. It's a
Back
shame.
here at
Couldn't get anything
Fairview
going.
We go to the 9th. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jordan Westburg.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Garrett
Number
Whitlock.
22. Garrett.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, at least we went 3 games in this one.
Line to
Uh-oh,
left.
that's fair.
That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first, digging for 2. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of
The last couple have been-
song, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Yeah, I ain't going to score.
Giving up more than that in an inning.
In the air, center field. Rafaela settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Threw a strike.
And next for the Orioles, Tyler O'Neal. He's already homered here in this one. And that one ripped to left, and foul ball. Comes up empty. as
Then
he
leave it
chases
alone.
one in the dirt.
Leave it alone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one the other way. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
We only got 4 hits.
Back here in Boston, last chance for the home team. Now the number 2 hitter, Rafael Devers. First pitch misses.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
1 and 2
See.
the count.
Caught looking for the K. Now the third
Best pitch is the only one I don't swing.
check swing, no appeal, and that's ball 1. Bautista, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Tap foul at the plate.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where
Going fast.
you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Casas in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
1 ball, no strike.
We get people back from injuries.
Swing and a miss.
Or go down.
And now it's
Alfred's
even
out
1-1.
for 6 weeks.
Trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swing and a miss. It's 99 at the knees. Got it, and that's the ball game.
Couldn't touch him.
And your final 6.
Yeah, we went back and forth on that series with the away team winning our games, of course, again.
I don't know what the deal is. It's been like that for every series so far, except, well,
No, there was two. Yeah, because remember when I was the A's and you were the Rangers, you beat me right away both games, and then when you were the Pirates and I was the Reds, I beat you both games right away. But yes, other than that, but they were both away teams technically, but they won them both. You know what I'm saying?
right.
All the rest it was been the away team. Bummer. That is it, man. It's time for bed. Gotta do a couple things real quick.
I think we also keep the streak going where we have at least one extra inning game every stream.
Yeah, we had a couple per stream before. Yeah, those definitely go. Yeah, so it puts you like you whooped me that game. I whooped you the second game, and we had an extra inning game the first one. So that was the one that decided it there. I guess that's pretty even though. A whooping, and an extra inning game.
That's what you like to see.
Well, I would have liked to see me win that one though. Yeah, good game though. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get these franchises set up so we can start and be on time for next week. No, I'm not on
Once
the
you
right
start
game.
rolling as far as the franchises, I mean, it's up to you. I wouldn't recommend that we keep playing because I don't want you to throw your time at home.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. What's going on?
Oh, man.
Bummer. All right, well, good games though. Good games, and we'll try to play some more. I mean, we won't just not play at all this year, but we'll see how things go. Maybe if we do it over the weekend or something, be a little different. Maybe not like I definitely can't do it like right before, like the same day or nothing. That'd probably screw me up. But we'll see how things go. So, yeah, hopefully Friday I can play Blue Wahoos, and then Saturday we'll do the Indians, and Sunday we'll be on the Reds. Or, like, I guess we could do, like I said, I could wait till Sunday to play the Blue Wahoos since, that's our stuff. You said you're going to be at work Sunday?
Sunday I'm 6 to 2:30, I think.
Yeah, just take all the football stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, I'll figure it out. I'll talk to you guys on Discord, and we'll figure out what I'm going to do. But the good news is we'll be back on normal for next Monday. We'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So that'll free up Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Because I'm going to play some of that Arma Reforger and stuff, too. I'm going to try to get into that because that's a really cool game. Very realistic, and I need to play it to get good at it, that's for sure. Because that game don't mess around. That's the most realistic game I've ever seen when it comes to war. I don't even know where I'm at on the map half the time. It's never been a problem.
Yeah, it's just to watch you play it, so I can only imagine.
Yeah, hopefully we can get in that this summer, though, and play some of that. That'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's the next one I'm interested in getting.
All right, cool. Yeah, when you get it, let me know. We can jump on there. Like I said, it's pretty cool because we could both pick like blue or white or red or whatever and get in the same one, and that'll put us on the same radio frequency. You know what I mean? And we can, and I mean, other people can join onto it, but it's pretty cool how you can do all that stuff. Just take some learning. Take some learning. That is definitely a game you would have played a tutorial. Really, the tutorial don't even give you enough. I think I need more tutorial. I need like super tutorial. Because you get out there and I didn't know how to load things up and where to take it and all that crap. So I might have to watch a couple videos on it. But, all right, good stuff. All right, everybody. Y'all have a good one. And we'll probably play some more. I got to get the Reds going, so that might be tomorrow or Thursday when we get that going, right? Today is yeah, it's gonna be right. So maybe tomorrow or Thursday we'll get on the Reds, but we'll see how.